Hello, friends! Welcome to Roll to Quest, where we get to be noobs perpetually. I wonder if I'll ever actually consistently do something with that, or if it's always going to be just random nonsense. The answer is probably always going to be random nonsense.
Adds to the charm.
Or the lack thereof, thus making it charm? I don't know. Nothing real special to announce today other than we're late.
And no.
I know it's actually, that is true. There is something to say. We will for sure not be having D&D next week. We will be playing New Year's week. Save.
So
just real quick.
Second, I think is what day it is.
As of right now, the plan is that we're playing New Year's week. And yes, it is the 2nd. So we will be live on the 2nd. But that's it. That's all we got. So we get to jump into our session for the evening. Last week, we had shenanigans. Last week we had started with the Cubix Ascenders having successfully retrieved Ubi, and after having questioned a few of Azos' assassins, who again had seemingly gave up their lives to answer some of the questions, the interrogation of Ubi to better understand his knowledge of alchemy to potentially be able to help Razu ended up going a little bit further than was initially anticipated. Upon Ubi being cured, or I guess it would be more accurate to say restored, Ubi had a little bit more information to give, a symbol on his hand, and new knowledge that he had worked, at least in some capacity currently, or potentially in the past. You were not able to determine, but at some point had worked with Sapal. In fact, Sapal had sponsored his research to keep him moving forward. Squawk had seen that, and this is actually what prompted Squawk to not only effectively break off his relationship with Ubi, but also the reason that he ended up sealing him in one of the vats within the Rosilian lab. From there, after having
I was just saying, because I thought this last time you said it last week, he was never in a vat. He was in the chair and strapped to the chair and unconscious. He was never in a vat.
I believe you are correct,
okay.
Yes. The answer is that's why Squawk cut him off.
Okay.
From there, that is where the true D&D shenanigans started to play out. You guys have a little bit of downtime where you get effectively to decide what you're going to do over the course of the next month, which is what we are committed to. I know I had mentioned that we might potentially move it back to a week. We are not going to be... She's asking you to turn the light off.
I know, I got that. I'm telling her to turn the light off.
We have committed to we're keeping it to the month, so you guys have a month of time to... you have a month of time for more shenanigans, we'll say. Where we had ended last evening was going into the long rest. The plan for the following day was, the only real applicable one, is that in the evening, which you would receive official confirmation in the morning upon awakening, that the king would in fact be returning, and that you have another dinner with royalty, you could say, planned for this evening. That said, as far as what your plan is for the day, or if you actually want to make any plans before your meeting with His Majesty, His Majesty, who you now know is an Elder Brain as well, that is up to you. So, waking up in Zephyr's estate. Is there anything you guys want to discuss or do for the day?
I remember. Did I do my temporal? Did I do it on stream or off stream? I think it was off stream.
I would like to speak with Zephyr.
Okay. It's easy enough to find Zephyr again. You guys have just received effectively an official summons that the king is expecting you for dinner this evening in the royal palace. But
I'm probably overdoing it.
That's a odd way to phrase that. Now we know he's an elder brain. He wants us for supper.
Yes.
Could
you
be a
will
trap.
be quite delectable. Or the food will be quite delectable.
I'm probably off filling out some documentation and all that stuff. Trying due to the fact I was gone for a while.
I'm just doing paperwork.
All right.
Yes?
Hey, Zephyr. So I know we were discussing ways we are going to undermine Drumas. And the Church Morden.
Mm-hmm.
And one of those is to disrupt trade routes, right?
I don't remember either.
That is one way we could go about it.
I'm not saying we're going to use bandits or anything. That's pretty tacky and that's actually pretty illegal. And, but that being said, I do need a wealthy investor, and you being a landowner and having quite a bit of funds here, I'm going to need your backing when I make some of these deals. Because these people that do trade with the church, their motives aren't always just about piety. It's about coin. And so we're going to have to make counter offers and deals and buy a lot of stuff that we're probably never going to use.
Gosh, who's the person that runs the town now?
Which
Enya?
Enya, yeah.
Enya business is
Yeah.
how I remember it. It sucks. I'm sorry.
I believe Enya may be a good source of information on that. She's been running the place in my absence and been handling the
Finances?
and the deals that been
Okay, but I
coming
will
through.
have your backing. So that if
Of
someone
course.
comes to you, you will say yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. As long as it's not anything too.
Now it's going to look like we're going to be amassing material things for power.
I mean,
Because we're diverting resources away from the church.
as long as we're putting it to a good cause, I'm not going to throw a fit about it.
All right.
Just not for selfish gain.
No.
That's my only condition.
No. The main goal is to undermine the Church Morden and Drumas.
And we can make some poor people happy,
and
then
we can distribute these resources how we choose.
and if they come begging for extra coin after handing it to them, you kill them. That's simple.
I mean, we need to first probably vet why they're asking for extra coin. Maybe they're in more of need of it than we expected. Let's just not go straight away to the killing part.
I was mostly saying that because of Paul. He was over there snickering.
Yeah, all right. That's good. I would like to go find, what's your name?
Enya.
Inya. I'm going to go it all up Inya's business.
She probably wouldn't appreciate you saying things like that. But
I'll keep that between us.
okay. And I just explained where you can find her.
Inya confidence.
Okay. Enya's actual residence is in the royal palace. The place typically where you would stay, but instead you elected to take the villa outside the palace. Enya would have been given what was previously Mutilim's quarters. So that is where she would typically abide.
Now, I would like to start investigating around the church. Basically, where are resources coming from? Who are their buyers, sellers? Who are distributors? Who moves the freight?
Okay. Is that part of what you're planning to do over this coming month, or is that what you're trying to do just this day?
This is what I'm starting to do today.
We have a close business relations with the Thornscale merchants. All right.
Yeah.
Deal. The main
Rival of the Beekman Consortium.
yeah, he is, and then he's also Thornscale has been given effectively sole. It's not ownership, but leadership, representation. He is the sole representator. Representative. There we go. He's the sole representative of trade from Zoprkar to the rest of the continent. To the point that when Zephyr made this deal, I know this is technically before Clay did, this actually would have been a hit to the consortium, like losing Zoprkar effectively as a client, because it completely got cut off and everything was given over to the Thornscale. So, as of pretty much all of the trade going to both the church as well as the city, so the crown, due to the partnership that was established, would go through Thornscale.
You could say he was a thorn scale in your side.
He was tipping the thorn scales in his favor.
We can stop now.
I'm interested to see how Clay plays this.
Food down! Food
I have
down!
multiple
Party
ideas
foul.
now, but I don't. Tiku would not have these ideas. Just throwing those out there.
All right.
Does Kayla want to give these
But I
ideas because
can-
she's excited about them?
But
So
I can
again,
contribute
technically,
to
you
this
guys
avatar
have
effort.
you guys have the morning
Oh,
and the afternoon.
Zephyr, by the way, I'm gonna need about 100 gold pieces.
Sure. Here we go.
Thank you.
And 100 gold pieces.
Can I get a small loan of $1 million?
100 gold's not a million.
What's in the? I guess we're talking about 1 million gold in that case, or is that silver?
Sorry, what?
Would it be 1 million gold or 1 million silver?
Yeah, we're talking like because now we got to transfer the USD to this fictional currency.
I always
What is a
Or
$1
we
million
can not do
equivalent?
that. So again, is there anything that you guys want to do the day leading up to the dinner?
Okay, I would like to. Leading up to the dinner, I know this isn't instantaneous. How long would you say that it would take me to speak with Inya and figure out the freight and locate where the warehouse is on?
Enya is meticulous with her documentation. That is to say, not long actually.
Okay.
Enya would be
And
able
then you
to.
need a meeting with the Thornscale merchant in the area.
So getting
Yeah.
the info from Enya of like where the trade routes are, where their warehouses are, everything like that would be very simple. As again, she is very meticulous.
Okay.
It's actually the main
And
what
I would
Zephyr
like
was
to
looking
negotiate her about purchasing a warehouse.
That, however, they are Thornscale's warehouses.
No. Just a warehouse, not one that's already occupied, perhaps one that's on the market, or one that's being built, or one that can be converted, a building that can be converted to a warehouse.
Do you specifically want something new? Because he effectively is not the owner, but the magistrate of 2 of the separate
I
districts.
don't need new, I just need material.
That is to say that he would have access to warehouses. You wouldn't have to.
You wouldn't have to
a new
purchase
He
one.
already
it.
has
You
access
just,
to warehouses.
you
Very
just have
much
All right,
so.
I'm going to have Inya designate one warehouse, and we're going to come up with a name. We're going to be calling it the being owned by a subsidiary of a.
I just want to say that I forwarded the. Let's say I gave him a letter to give to Enya.
Yeah.
To be like, just give him whatever he wants.
A
A blank
subsidiary.
check.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm trying to create a paper trail, so a subsidiary of a subsidiary, so that it doesn't link directly back to us.
He's creating a shell company.
Okay, we are prepared to start the MLM.
Yeah, it's going to be the Quasar. No, that's too sci-fi.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna call it the. What's one of the fastest creatures in your world?
Are we talking just physically or?
Yeah, physically.
Kelmia.
We're gonna call it the Kalmia.
True. It's actually just kill me. Monks. High level monks.
Halflings.
But like monsters, creatures. Would it be typically griffins, hippogriff, wyvern?
With the area that you're in right now, wyverns would be the most
Okay, so then
associated with speed.
that makes it great. We're gonna build a brand around it. We're gonna call it the Wyvern Express.
All right.
The Wyvern Express. Now what we're going to do is we're going to need workers, which please point me to the tavern in which the Golden Scales warehouse workers frequently attend. I'm going to poach and spread a little disarray.
Golden scale?
No, not Thorn Scale.
Okay. I was very
Sorry,
confused.
wrong scale.
Thornscales are merchants, basically. But
And
Technically,
use,
so are golden scales.
so for the sake of this, kind of playing it out just a little bit back and forth. Enya would have the concern.
Zephyr has the
That-
concern.
Thornscale is not a enemy per se. In fact, Thornscale would be considered a
he's our
greater
ally.
ally to Zephyr's cause
But they're the ones that are shipping freight for the church.
under request from the initial
We
relationship
could just
that
ask
Zephyr
that.
had set
We
up.
could
That
just
is
ask
to
them
say,
to put pressure on the church and like raise their prices. And
Well,
stuff.
this makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
way
yeah.
easier than
Thornscale is
Like
so,
you can work with them.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Which is weird
Thornscale
because
is
you have to
more
like work with
loyal
your old
to
enemy.
He is more loyal. The Thornscale merchants as a whole are more loyal to your guys' group than they are to Zobrikar. It is simply because of the friendship that was already pre-established that Zephyr elected to utilize
Okay,
the
so I come
Thornscale
up with this
merchants.
whole plan, and then Inya's like going and like, you do know.
She's just like, I could just set up a meeting with Thornscale. I believe he'll be in town in about a week.
Yeah, because all this did happen before Clay joined.
And Clay would actually consider Thornscale almost like a villain or opposition.
You mean I don't have to thwart him?
Okay, well then, never mind. Let's set up that meeting.
That I can do. So she would set up a meeting with Thornscale. Thornscale is scheduled to arrive back in Zobrikar again in about a week's time. So
Don't
with-
have anybody stationed headquarters?
oh, they very much will have. He very much would have proxies if you are looking to meet with someone quickly.
I am.
Okay,
wanna
meeting with
plant the
somebody
seeds.
quickly. She. Let's see. What are they currently doing? If you were simply looking to meet with his proxy, you could even meet with them before like this afternoon.
Okay, I would like to do that, but before I'm going to stop by a shop and I'm going to get top shelf alcohol, 400 gold pieces.
All right. I don't know if you remember, but that would actually go even further with the Thornscale merchants. If you remember how you guys first met them. Okay, so
But not Clay, but not
no, not Clay. But
No.
with that being the
not
case,
that brand. It's poison.
easy enough to still find yourself some high quality brandy. Excuse me. And then actually meeting with Thornscale's right in command. Let me actually pull this up. I probably should have had this up already.
Immersion broken.
Immersion broken. I'm a noob. Get a DM.
Bad.
Get a new DM. New DM.
DM.
Just need a new one. And now it's super quiet. I turned the music down, and then the song got quieter. While I'm pulling this up, is there anything else that people are doing during the day leading up to this, or are you guys just having a little bit of a down day?
conversation with Zephyr and Gurgle.
Cool. He just left. Are either of you two doing anything?
Technically, I can start with Gurgle and then he can hop in.
Okay. Well, easy enough. You guys have all woken up in the same place, and I'm pulling him up. I'll get it to you in just a second, then we can do yours.
So, I had a thought and I was going to run it by you. See how plausible it was.
Okay.
I would want you to be part of this conversation as well as Zephyr.
Gosh, I'm busy.
You're famous.
Stop being so arcanely focused.
Where am I now?
Not only are you famous in the city, but you're also famous in the group.
I would say library.
Okay.
So I've been doing some research on Zinderhold, and from what I understand, it's capable of connecting to separate locations of this plane. If that's accurate completely, it's up for debate, but I was wondering if we could somehow tinker with it slightly, and instead of it connecting to that place, almost steal it? Something along those lines. My thought process is that we need to get Drumis somewhere where he can't escape, right? Zinderhold would be the best place to do that. But how do we get him to Zinderhold? Well, we wouldn't. But if we brought Zinderhold to him, that might work. I was just going to ask you, too, because you're the most arcanely focused, similar to I, if that was possible.
That seems beyond my magic. I'm more practical magic. Sounds
I have
like
the information that I know from our conversation.
sounds like something you'll need is to lean into your rune weaving. It's typically how it seems that magic originates.
That was my thought process as well, but I just also wanted your opinion to see if it was even possible.
I mean, as far as
feel
we
like
know,
if
everything's
anybody
possible.
What
Just-
happened, he would know.
That's actually what I was going to say. Were you were the one who actually went through and actually was researching the fights in the Colosseum?
Yeah.
Right?
I did a whole bunch of
Okay,
research.
so
on that.
funnily enough, pivot. This might change how you respond a little bit.
Okay.
You would actually have a little bit of an understanding of how the Zinderhold Colosseums work, specifically the battlegrounds, just from your time doing research. I talked to Paul about it. And I realized I probably should have talked to you about it instead of Paul, just because Zephyr actually did research on this. The way the battlegrounds actually work is so the land in between, much like the ethereal plane and how it works, overlaps with the real world, but it's not necessarily always in the same place, all right, on top of each other. The way that the Zinderhold Colosseums work is the actual arena connects to the land in between, and using that will connect you to the place. You're not actually connecting to that part in the world. You're connecting to basically the duplication of that part from the land in between and then overlaying it onto the material plane.
Kind of like the Upside Down in Stranger Things.
So
I haven't seen Stranger Things.
Sounds like we have to pull him into the land in between.
That's a little bit easier than what might be expected.
So my only concern is if that's true, how do we get him there? Because it doesn't pull people from a place.
That's why I'm saying we'd have to change the arcanic makeup of Zinderhold to make it take instead of copy.
Can we leverage the magic in this
Crystalline.
thing, wherever it is? I forget what
Well,
it's called.
couldn't we just do like a glyph
Well, I
of like teleportation?
I still have the item from when we were swapping in the land in between from
from
Dor-
the Dryson Woods.
Dryson
Crescent
Woods.
Woods. Yeah.
I believe
mean-
you guys still had two of them. Didn't
Yeah,
somebody
everyone
else?
has
have one still.
I
No,
mean-
everyone had
No,
one.
I mean-
someone for sure broke theirs.
No, Cytherian sold his,
That might have been it. Cytherian doesn't have it anymore.
but
I
I
mean-
took Cytherian's because he
They
gave it to
only-
Thornscale, and then I got it from Thornscale.
But the problem is not all of them had infinite charges. They only had a certain.
None of
Yeah.
them had infinite
None of
charges.
them did.
All of them were limited.
And I'm pretty sure I was the only one that didn't use mine during.
I'm gonna be
that whole-
totally honest. I didn't track how often you guys. I asked you
I
guys to
have
track.
mine
yeah,
in
I'm
my
pretty sure
inventory,
everyone used
yeah.
it at least once. 'Cause
Oh,
we all had to
okay.
go into the land in between to find
I know
the
that
hag.
when you guys fought the hags, multiple were used. I don't remember 100% who exactly used them. However, I know that a lot of them were used, and I did not track your guys' usage. I told you how many they used, and then I asked
Everyone
you guys
should
to
have
track them.
about 6 charges at
Pretty
maximum.
sure you did use it, and Zephyr didn't, and he blew himself up. In a
We
cauldron.
can
Zephyr went
double
in
check
and
the
out.
amount of
Yeah.
uses. That's easy. For the time being,
that was
though,
all I
yes,
did.
you guys do have them, except Clay.
I mean,
Yes.
we, could use,
You are one shy.
we can use this as a starting point.
That's would make sense.
There we go.
Couldn't we just use like a glyph to activate a glyph spell to activate a teleport spell to teleport him in?
Teleport usually has to be willingly, though.
Usually, you guys just take it through, or you can use plane shift.
Does teleport have a saving throw? I thought it only works on willing
Unwilling
creatures.
creatures. Still need to make a save.
Dominate monster. Then he's willing.
The credence and nitty-gritty details later, I just was trying to see if it was possible, which we've come to the conclusion it's at least worth trying.
Well, it's worth researching, but I also don't know how much they'd like us tampering with their super arena. But I mean, I can ask Elephant Man, who does like me.
After, it's Kayla saying this, not Tiku, obviously.
Well,
After we win this 5th seat, we have some political sway.
Yeah,
Right?
a
Real
lot
quick
of
answer to your
those.
thing. You are correct.
Okay.
Teleport only works if you're willing.
That's
It
what I
cannot be used on an unwilling target. Apologies, I didn't mean to.
They're
However,
not aware to
dominate
send
monster.
somebody through a gate.
Dominate monster would then turn them willing.
Yeah.
For the
Or
browser.
just plane shift, because plane shift can move unwilling creatures.
So, I'm gonna fill up here because I would need to talk to you about this anyway, and also add something to the conversation.
You guys are all in the same building. This isn't being had behind closed doors.
I was doing it where everyone could join. Yeah.
One problem with that is Zodvikar arenas predate
Zinderhold.
Cinderhold, and they're only used for willing combatants to fight. That is rules made by Kogal.
Yeah,
That is Kogal.
but if he comes for us,
Fair.
Then
I'm
he's
just
willing.
saying you have to overrule Kogal's rules.
But we don't actually. We could technically just recruit Kogal in this plan, because the thing is from Kogal's perspective, right? I'm pretty sure even I could convince him, because we could just go play on his ego. We'd be like, yo, we're gonna fight Drumus, and if we can beat Drumus, that means we're that much closer to being able to fight you. So you should let us use your shit to fight Drumus, you know?
yeah, but he does seem to stick to a certain level of ethics as far as his rules are concerned.
You know, the more
I
I,
still
learned
feel like
about
I could
Bane,
play
I
as-
actually don't think it is that way.
I feel like I could still play on his ego, his own thing.
I think it is just so his city stays intact. Otherwise, his city would fall apart, and then he wouldn't get as many good fights.
But the
Yeah,
only
but
thing
he
is,
would sacrifice his city and get stronger if it was guaranteed.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, we would fundamentally need to rewire the way that arena works, which I think would only be durable with rune weaving, which I'm not sure any of us have the skill to do.
I mean,
On that note,
I would have used a history check before coming into this, because I literally he showed me the runes on his eyes and stuff with expert duplication from the Kenku feature. I'm going to try to duplicate them, not magically, just the drawings. So
So
that
you're
you can
trying to, you're effectively trying to recreate the runes that you saw in his eyes.
Yeah, and you said I couldn't do it, so like there's no magic behind it. No
I
source,
get
so it
what you're
doesn't
trying to
work,
do.
But I'm trying to do it so I can give it to
You're trying to, from memory, copy down the runes that you saw in his eyes.
And like I feel like it should be a little bit better for me, because like I
Go ahead and
specifically looked at
go and
them.
make your history check.
What kind of buff do we want?
Okay,
All
that
of
is a 21.
21. Okay.
something for
Um,
persuasion.
So charisma?
Odds or evens.
do we eat elves? Is that what happens?
Call it. Roll.
Always evens. Always evens. But odds it is.
All right.
Don't tell him
Right
whether
is even,
don't
left is
don't
odd.
don't tell him how if it works, because he wouldn't know if it works.
Oh, I know. I'm just
That's a 8.
8.
Told you. Right hand.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Which looks good.
He has 2 runes on the paper. Yeah, they both you believe would pass for runes. For you, both the runes are the left eye specifically is basically the runic word for eye. As far as you know, it wouldn't carry any kind of magical capacities for it, but there's something wrong with it, almost like something was layered over top of it. Much like how you guys had kind of gotten the idea that he had done to his hand, something similar to where he had multiple different, effectively, enchantments layered on his eye, and that's what made it look so weird. Apart from the eye, left rune, you would not be able to make out. The right rune, a little bit more potential. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Arcana or rune weaving?
This is Arcanics. It's the natural rune.
Can I guidance?
Can I guidance?
Technically, it would be
can't.
him.
It's cocked. 20.
20. Okay. There is, again, the rune for eye, but the reason that it looks weird is because there's another rune that is specifically just almost like you have the runes drawn at an X to each other. The second is... It's hard to see still, but
21, if that matters.
a little bit better. Again, it's hard to translate, but the best that you're able to get is that it's the rune for eye and ever seeing.
Ever seeing is my best guess, or ever seeing
Best
is what
guess,
I know?
yes.
Okay.
That is to say, the rune that is overlapped with it, you don't recognize.
I feel like a praise would be.
Well, I don't know what these runes are, but if I were to wager a guess, I assume these were Ubis.
Yes.
What about the hand?
You guys never saw the hand at all. Again, the
Yeah,
hand
but
was
that wasn't it,
disfigured.
and it was already disfigured.
No, he stopped. He specifically stopped you guys from healing his hand, and then you, when you were thinking about it,
Technically,
got the flashback. And yeah, actually, no, you stopped him. Sorry. You literally got the
Looked at his
flashback,
hand.
You did, but it was marred. That's what Squawk did. It was marred to a point you couldn't see it. If you would have healed it, you likely could have.
Yes.
But you got the flashback from Squawk. Then he was never healed before he was... technically, you guys actually didn't kill him.
Would even kind of know what it looks like.
That said, the answer
We're
is...
having a ladder in this morning.
You don't know that one, right?
No.
Yeah. It's all right. I do know that one.
Your answer is that these are both the rune for eye, but they both have something over top of it, is I think the best way to say it. As if... It's almost as if you take a painting and you put a painting on top, changing the painting as a whole. I don't know what they are, but this one is my best guess being ever seeing, is what it vaguely translates to.
I mean,
Based upon the drawing alone, it would be very difficult to recreate.
I feel like it'd be more like enchanting. You know.
Based upon how the rune is written, ever seeing is the most correct translation.
It's like layers. It's like you have one drawing, and then you slap another one on it, and when they're both looked at individually, they look like nothing. But like when you put them together, all of a sudden it looks like something fancy, you know, constellation or something.
A 3D image.
You could just say it's like putting an enchantment on an enchanted sword, making it harder.
That's not quite right though, and it's also hard to visualize that.
It's also not how rune weaving works. But if that helps you understand it, then yes.
Did you roll your survival check for your food?
No. What this is, what it is. We gotta have some veggies in there. Because they are veggie creatures.
Veggie creatures?
Still, when we were just playing, you just don't think about it. When you truly think about what Tiku cooks, she is haunting.
For sure.
Veggie.
Oh, I think about it every time.
It's like a stir fry.
Like, I think
No,
I
no,
missed the
that's
filler
all.
episode where
That's
she
the
hunted the broccoli people. Like, she just said veggie creatures. Like, she went to town on these guys.
Whenever she finds out someone's a sprig, she's gonna
Yes.
run after him and be like, "Salad!"
You have to go a little
Dude,
further away.
the trees are great. They
And up a
make
little
great.
Yeah, right there.
What'd you get, Tiku?
Ah.
Is anyone refraining as well?
No, I'm good.
Yes,
Or-
you needed to say that
I've
before.
accepted my fate.
Unless she's actively cooking people, I will eat it.
Zephyr's accepted cannibalism.
No comment.
Hey, I have made meticulous care to look at your ingredients to make sure you're not cooking people.
Do you tell people what you are cooking?
She's meticulously been careful to package her meats and stuff in a way that
It
you
looks
can't
like
tell them
stir-fry.
apart.
I got a very high perception check.
What you got, Tiku?
But when they all look the same.
Does he eat it or not?
Yeah, everyone said they ate them.
Okay. 31.
Okay. By the way, Eladrin is people.
Yep.
Eladrin's an elf.
All of it's packaged in the same like parchment paper.
You don't.
like,
Kane doesn't
picture
know
wrap.
that, but I just figured I'd let you know that.
It's like
I didn't realize that's why she said Eladrin.
It is definitely. That's why I said no comment.
it reminds me of Scott Pilgrim.
Advantage
It's
on
like, man, I love
charisma
bread. I
saving
can eat bread every
throws.
day.
Woo!
Too bad bread makes you fat. Bread makes you
That's what I was
fat.
hoping for.
Advantage on charisma saving throws, important saving throws, not checks, so it would not work on like persuasion, for example. However, advantage on advantage on wisdom-based checks that rely on sight or hearing.
This doesn't actually happen, but headcanon, he eats the food, gets the advantage to perception, just like, fuck.
Perception would be part of the
Sight and
sight and hearing. So
Hearing.
specifically wisdom-based checks that are based on sight or hearing.
That's just perception.
I think it is actually.
Well,
it would only be perception.
I could see
No,
smell
perception,
as well,
medicine,
survival,
and
medicine.
insight.
Medicine,
So
survival.
insight, it
Yeah.
specifically says it works for. So that's the reason I originally started
I
saying
could say
insight.
medicine too if it's specifically you're observing like
Symptoms.
Like if you were
Something,
doing a
yeah.
medicine check, I
Or
would
like-
say
Fair
that.
enough.
and you're just observing it with your
but
eyes.
not for a troll that's sneaking up on you that you can't hear or see, but
Animal
you can
handling
smell
with
it.
hearing.
You won't be able to.
Sometimes.
Like
You would not have advantage on smell-based checks.
you can do a medicine check and you put your ear on their chest to hear
Someone's
their
like,
heart.
does he have a heartbeat? They're like just feeling around. You're like, nah, I got this.
yep.
Morning.
Okay.
Did you
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
have
yeah.
something?
So excluding that unknown mystery, if we want to try to bring him into Land in Between, it seems doable, and creating a connection to Zoprokar from Zinderhold seems probably fairly doable.
What are we talking about?
Especially if we convince some of the combat organizers that there will be a good fight. As long as we give them time to sell some tickets, then I'm sure they'll be done. So after we're done here in Zoprokar, we head back for Tiku's bout. We can set up some connections and stuff to get that organized and have them keep on the down low until we're ready to start
Definitely wouldn't want
engaging.
to sell tickets yet.
Yes, not yet. But I think that would be fairly doable. As far as getting him into the Land in Between, we're gonna have to be a little tricky about that. I mean, I'm sure we can create some kind of contraption or item and make it possible, but to get him to actually fall for it,
I'm
Is
pretty
another-
sure I could make this do that somehow. Clay had a input though.
What about pre-sale tickets?
no.
I can talk him into it.
The point is
There's always that option.
to not tip off Drumis that he's the target.
Okay. We're just looking at the opportunity to, generate additional revenue quicker. We could do the pre-sale tickets, mystery fight. Who's it going to be? We don't know.
I like this idea.
I mean, that's fairly doable.
You guys would know that the way that the revenue from the fights goes, you don't get paid in advance. All like any kind of tickets or pre-purchase, anything like that would go to Zoprokar. Bets would then be paid out, and then based on the winnings from the bets, the winning party would then get the
Have
portion
we
paid.
ever been paid?
From Zipakar, no.
Zinderhold.
No, in general.
Yeah.
Zinderhold is what I meant.
I was like, I didn't think so.
You guys got paid out on the bets that you actually succeeded.
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
paid out.
Yeah,
on.
just
But
on
as
the
far
bets,
as
but not on the
As
fights.
far as an actual payment you received, you never got.
We're being gypped.
He did and never got paid.
Our sponsor's a scam artist.
You had something, TQ?
So
Roz
we're
is
talking
in
about
there
magic
pocketing it
stuff, right?
Sorry, one more time.
You guys are talking about a bunch of magic stuff, right?
That's what's the plan, yes.
Oh, by the way, you don't typically cook with this many veggies. It's a nice change of pace.
She's probably making us eat some humanoid creature. Probably
I
an
do-
arm,
I
honestly.
do pick the veg.
It's not his arm.
Oh, so it's somebody else's arm. I got it.
I don't remember.
It's like there's not enough meat on the arms.
Unintentional
You go for the legs.
emphasis on his.
Are we talking about the king and the dinner tonight?
Apparently, we don't need dinner tonight. We just had dinner.
No, this is
This is
breakfast.
No, this
This
is
is
breakfast.
first thing in the first thing in the day.
I just had an epiphany.
So,
Uh-oh.
how
There he
is
goes,
that
guys.
Wait, did we eat the Googler?
I haven't made that one yet, no.
She's saving that one special.
So you did grab his body parts.
Maybe.
I thought you would.
A small change that I wanted to do. So I meant to talk to you about this before. I just realized that for you, you can sometimes feel like you can't use it if you end up going to the thing. I might go back on this, but for the time being, because this has happened multiple times recently, your food buff is going to last for a day. So if you do it in the morning, you'll have that buff for the day, and then you can change it on a short rest. But rather than doing just the specific 8-hour window, we're going to have it be on a day. So basically, you pick something to prepare each day, and then you have that effect, but it can be reset on a long rest. Or you can,
Short rest.
You can change it. Short rest, yes.
Okay.
The only
works.
exception to that, just because I foresee this potentially being a thing, if you do happen to get a negative side effect, that would stay for the whole day. Much like if you ate bad
I couldn't
food.
change a negative.
And probably another caveat is if it's a super juice food, maybe not.
No, you could override it.
No. I'm saying if it's a super.
He's saying you can't
I'm saying-
override a negative buff. That's all.
Right.
he's saying.
What I'm saying though is maybe limit super juice food if you're gonna give her like a super powered food.
Those would always be one-off scenarios, like what I did with the Packers Heroes Feast. So yes, but yeah, that slight change I wanted to do for that, just because you're slightly perturbed the last couple times because you weren't able to do anything and you're going into combat. I think this will be a little bit more interactive. Are you done? Because Rosa did have something.
You're like,
So, are we gonna have them pass new laws to put pressure on the church?
I mean, that's the plan, but we gotta go talk to him in the meeting today.
Who's doing the demon contract?
I mean, I'm taking care of the summoning. Probably converse with it. Actually, no. Clay's probably a better person to converse with it.
Let's go to contracts.
Yeah. How do you feel about being our representative and speaking to the demon or devil? The devil.
I've been known to be called a silver-tongued devil from time to time.
Have you made deals with devils before?
Depends. All my former business associates I now consider devils.
So yes. Okay. Well, it seems that we're in good hands.
Badu,
Go ahead.
do you have any I know I can create crazy foods out of different things. Can you create like a metal-eating fungus?
You mean an acid?
No,
That's-
like a fungus, like a plant.
A plant that eats metal?
Yeah.
Maybe? Do you want me to?
It's wild to me that you don't.
There's no way. By the way, sorry, headcanon here. There is no way that there isn't exist some kind of like bacteria or some kind of creature that literally eats the metal from like titanium hearts, because like it's an endless source of
It's
like
an endless
energy.
source of energy. Yeah, no, 100%.
So I was
There's
thinking,
Ford's worth.
thinking.
It's not just your head canon. In fact, one might say it is canon.
There's for sure a thing that exists.
So my
You
tingle
guys
was
saw it last campaign. You guys just didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't.
the goose drop!
It's like a reverse
No, not
vampire. because
that
it
was a
uses-
meme.
It uses the blood to like rust the metal so that it can consume it.
So Tika was thinking she could get you, because the church is like for crafting, right? And they use lots of metal. So you could get the mind flares to start sabotaging the mining tunnels. And we could be like, oh, it's cursed. It's nature's way to get back at them, right? And then
but
nature
the
is
mines
trying to
belong to-
restore balance, right? And then they eat all the metal, and then the mind flayers go crazy on their tunnels, but they don't attack the church. Or maybe only a few of the royals' tunnels, like enough so it's not suspicious, but they know ahead of time so they can mitigate the damage.
Wait, so
But-
we want to make a super plant that eats all the metal in the mountain?
Not all, but like a fungus.
I have a problem with your theory.
Eating, and then the mind flayers can like collapse tunnels and
I
stuff.
think
The
that's
mines-
dangerous for the town.
Firstly, I create abominations. I don't control them.
Neither did Squawk.
So, firstly,
The mind
You're
flayers can
talking-
handle it. It's fine. We're not
Yes.
too strong.
I couldn't make the Black Plague. I didn't say I could control it. Secondly, the mines belong to the state. We're working with the state. We're opposing the church. The church doesn't own the mines.
But I like the idea you're going for. We could create effectively a boogeyman of sorts in the mines and blame it on the church.
I'm the boogeyman.
Okay,
Well,
then go around
and
and
you
scare
also
people.
say, like,
Congratulations on the new job title.
Be like,
Then you'd be like,
you are the curse of
nature's trying-
Moradin.
You guys have been mining and grafting too much. Nature needs to regain balance or something.
What if?
Eating monster!
No,
What if you're
but
the-
only against the church's directives.
What if instead of creating a metal-eating plant, he creates a magic-eating virus that we can inject into the church, and then all the high-ups that have a lot of magic, bam.
That's
sounds
That sounds like a horrible idea.
extremely easy to get out of hand.
Yeah,
Again,
magic guy here.
Magic guy here.
I can make the Black Plague.
But
I don't use
if
skills.
we're fighting Mistra, good backup plan.
Then we can offer like the state as like an alchemy guild or whatever, right? And we could make like free healing, and I could do free food, and we can have the merchants like take away the food. I'm all about the food life, man. But we can make it food. We
Okay.
can make the merchants.
Okay, I thought I was
Hang on.
insane.
You make a meat homunculus with all your food, like a meat homunculus. We somehow inject it with magic and then allow it to eat magic, and then he juices it with the power to eat infinite magic, and then we train it to only eat religious people of Mordor.
We treat it divine magic and only use
With more, I
Roger.
said with Moradin.
So, Zephyr, how do you feel about the party talking about losing your other arm?
It feels like someone's trying to kill me, actually.
Hey, Razu, so you can create this plague.
I was going after metal, not
Okay, I thought I was a psychopath. Are we seriously talking about this?
I don't think
In my
so.
head, the only thing he's thinking about is like I can create it. I can't control it. Is the bird at the beginning of the campaign?
Like,
The
yeah.
zombie bird that just started killing people in the
Razu,
stronghold.
Razu, so you can create this plague. But
I was
you're not
going
gonna be
after,
able
like,
to-
a
But if
resource.
you create it, you can create a cure for it. Is that correct?
Not really. You
So-
don't recover from that.
Well, I'm
Okay,
not saying
let me-
specifically the black plague, but you can create a plague.
I can create a bird that can
And then you can
concave
create
a
a
human
vaccine.
skull.
And then you can create a vaccine for said plague.
Funnily enough, as he says this, you realize as many things as you've created, you've never once made an antidote for them. You've only created the monster. You've never looked to cure it.
It's too hard to come up with the cure because like after you get it out there, then you have to like watch all the side effects and everything and figure out how it attacks the body exactly,
Cures
and
are
then you
easier
create.
than the
then
plague
you-
is to develop typically.
Oh, I'm not saying it is. It's just legitimately. Razu has never tried to develop a cure for anything other than dragon sickness, which isn't something he created.
So Razu,
Okay.
so you can, in tandem with creating the plague, also create an antidote, a cure.
Problem with your theory.
I don't need a problem with my theory. I need a yes or no.
There's an antidote to everything. Problem. You need to make a sickness and then experiment on it to get an antidote, which means somebody is gonna die.
I hear excuses and not results.
I love how Squawk's a villain until you guys can potentially profit from it.
I was
Okay.
going after their resource, not necessarily a plague, guys.
It's just funny because you're like, yeah, we could do this, and then we could create the antidote, and like we can make, and it's like that's literally what Squawk
But-
did.
but
It's
here's
just
the
rather
thing.
than money, it was power for
But-
okay,
Razu.
so-
Razu, listen, we can get patient zero. All right, we could get the
Wait,
body
wait,
and
wait,
study
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait. I don't think I'm okay with this.
Patient Zero happen to have
listen
a fake
to-
mustache?
Listen to this. Listen to this. We get patient zero. Patient zero, we observe him. We can observe him using scry, right? So he doesn't even need to know. He doesn't even need to know he's infected. All he
it's
needs to
also-
know is that he works in the granary.
And where would you
So-
get
Ooh,
this
another
guy
idea.
spell?
Another idea.
No.
Then
No,
he spreads in the grain.
no,
and in
no,
the
no.
food
Okay,
source.
stop.
No,
stop,
and
stop,
then
stop,
we would
stop.
have to call the whole city and
And where would you get this scry spell?
Don't you have scry?
Where would you get this scry spell?
Well, we would use your scry spell, yes.
You would.
you know if this gets out of hand, we're gonna have to call,
Guys, I'm
call the
just
whole
spitball- I'm
city,
just spitballing.
and then your girlfriend's gonna leave you, and
No,
your
no, not
and
me.
your
Oh, no,
father,
my other
your
idea.
adopted
Oh,
father's
no.
going
My
to
other idea.
forsake you.
I don't have a
Stop,
girlfriend.
stop,
The only
stop
one
going
here who
over
has a
each other.
girlfriend. and potentially royal.
Well, you have a
lineage
girlfriend?
Hey,
Is Kane.
It's
And,
not
and
worth
Kane's
this.
going to get a magic sword that's going to talk nonsense to him.
Stop.
Okay, we're done with this joke.
All right, so breakfast is all.
Okay, hang on.
Another
I
idea.
feel like a lot
Wait,
of
wait.
people didn't pick up what we were doing.
Razu had something before any
In
event
fact, it would look
started.
like that.
You're right.
I thought I was insane. Like, I thought I was the psychopath experimenter, but then they're like, let's just make the bubonic plague. Let's just experiment on innocent farm people.
And this
Infect the
plague,
food
it will
source.
make the person not
Don't
alive
throw-
in
No
that
more
category.
Arthas.
Don't be throwing me in here. I was voting for Frankenstein, okay?
The-
So when the
Frankenstein's
demon's
the name
in
of the
me,
scientist, not the
it's
monster.
so bad. But when
out.
we make the demon, it's okay now.
That's what I'm saying. It's like Squawk's evil until you guys can profit from it.
I'm not been done for any of this. So
I was talking
Like,
about a
I
metal
got
eating
done with it.
monster.
I'm like, I thought I was insane.
Plant, not even monster. I was
Okay.
talking about a metal eating
So,
fungus
dude,
Back on the point.
that only reacts when it's heated.
wait. He had something before any of this started again. Let him go.
Jurmas. We know that champions sometimes don't work with their gods. We're planning a lot of kill Jurmas. Meowth, we need to talk to him first. He could be with us.
I mean,
That's the easy route.
my plan isn't necessarily to directly oppose Drumas as far as undermining. It's to hold Morden Church.
Yes, but I'm just saying.
Didn't we see
We
a-
could also establish a couple of letters
Didn't
with
we
the
see-
champion and see where he stands.
Oh,
Along those points, I already spoke to Omerton and Dalaran. I asked them to look into it to see if Drumas is an ally, and they have not come back with positive results.
Well,
Also, hold on, time out.
good start, but that's my point. We probably shouldn't murk a fool before we know which side he's on.
I mean, I agree with that on a high level, but like just on a more microscopic scale, we already saw that Morden was one of the gods that helped with the whole cube
Yes,
process.
but that doesn't mean the champion did.
Just
true.
because we're killing Bane does not necessarily mean we have to kill Kogal.
But he does know about it.
Although
You're the one that literally argued that Mistress Champion might not be with Mithra, and we know
Because we have
Mithra
evidence.
opposes us.
But that's because we have evidence for it. We don't have any evidence that Drumas is a
What
friend.
evidence do we have
But
that
that-
she's on our side at all?
The elementals that are literally telling us that she comes there to help protect them from other things that want to kill them.
Because
Well, they're not elementals,
who
they're
wouldn't want to protect an investment?
Oh, elemental, that's another idea. We start making like earthquakes and stuff and say the elementals are angry that they've been trapped for so long.
yeah, we can do that for
Also,
sure.
the one elemental
nature's
told us
restoring
something that made
balance.
me think this. I'm pretty sure.
And specifically mention
trying to
Morden.
remember the
Always
actual
thought you were
thing.
insane.
3 conversations. One at a time.
The conscious thing told me something when we were talking to him that made me think this.
Concept.
Yes, the concept thing.
Ever since you've had this idea, I thought you're insane. They're the ones who trapped the primordials in the beginning.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, the concepts.
No, the 4 Genasi wizards.
Yes, and the concepts want the release of the elementals, which she is working with them to do.
I don't think she's working with them. She's protecting them. That is it.
I don't think that's true.
Just because you're protecting a
Dude.
child does not mean you work everything
There's
towards
there's
that-
also a
what that
chance.
child wants.
There's also the chance that she's keeping track of them because they're naturally drawn to the primordials.
Point is, we need to figure it out. Same with Drumas. We don't know.
No, wait, hold on, time out. The second group that released one of the primordials, I'm pretty sure that's what they told us. Am I remembering correctly?
We never spoke to that group.
Yes,
That was
but
not
no,
Drumas.
the concepts told us that she was in that group that released the
She
second
wasn't.
elemental.
No.
She was not. I literally saw that. What happened? She was not part of that group.
No, that was Bahamut's champion guy. That was.
Kyokutusk was also not part of that group.
You are also remembering wrong. I can tell you in a second.
Is it not Bahamut's?
I have an idea. And I'm just going to get up from the table. I'm going to go back to Inya. I'm going to get 200 gold pieces from her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to head down to the lower city. The lower
Pergan?
Yeah.
So also, just so you know, I do have him. Bolsh is the one who's in town. Who is Thornscale's right hand?
Okay.
So
well,
that meeting would still also.
Just, Ralpurgan's like a half-hour trek just to get there. Just to
Half
remind
hour?
you. Yes.
Okay.
It's just informing you.
It's also not accurate. You guys are in.
like
You guys
2
are in
hours.
his. Yeah, you guys are in. If you guys were in the palace, yes, but you're not. You're in Zephyr's estate.
How long will it take me to get there?
It's like 2 hours there, and then once you're there though, it would only take you about an hour to go from in Ralpurgan to the royal palace.
Okay. 250 then. 250 gold pieces.
Okay, so Clay is going to leave, start to make his way to Ralpurgan.
Nothing.
Tell
no
Enya
one-
I finished up the paperwork she wanted me to do.
Okay, we'll do.
Thanks.
No one in the group that freed the Ice Primordial is known to me.
That's
They
fine.
were all strangers.
There's still something that the concepts told me that made me think that she was potentially an ally. That's why I pushed it. I'm seeing if I wrote it down somewhere.
I was
In my
there
brain.
too, and I have no such recollection. That's fair
Even
enough.
if you do.
Correct. We thought you were crazy back then.
We can play the racist card too. I'm still split-fallen.
The answer to your statement, by the way, why you're thinking Bahamut. Bahamut was the one who facilitated.
Right, and he
He
appeared
funded
at
it.
the end or whatever on the ship.
You just said that he was on it. No.
No, he
but
wasn't on the expedition, but he.
You did
facilitated
get
it,
confirmation
yeah.
that Bahamut was the one who facilitated, specifically hired, or Kirktus via Bahamut. Sorry, Bahamut via Kirktus. There we go.
Yeah.
Hired the crew that
appeared on
ended
the boat
up
at
Did
the
we
end.
get
freeing the
hired or did we get like
Drafted?
Blackmail?
Yeah, like wasn't really much choice.
Whatever the
Blackmail?
case
You
is,
could've jumped
that's
overboard.
what you were remembering, is
Yeah.
that Bahamut and Kirktus
That's
were
the pay.
effectively the sponsors that pushed for that expedition to go.
None of that money's actually there to pay off debts. It's all gonna be lost in gambling again.
So we got elementals. We can play the racist card because the dwarves are so racist and they need the other cultures to rise up and restore more lower
I
the
thought we
people.
weren't being hostile to the dwarves. If that was asked of us specifically by Omerton and Dalaran.
So not the racist card, but
To be honest, I think we mostly set up, we could set up some supernatural events that scare the locals and in some way blame it on Morden's church.
yeah, and the
That's-
elementals need their revenge because the Martin Church was trapping them and using them as fuel, and
Sounds
nature's trying to get back or
That sounds-
restore order.
sounds good. Let's put a little truth in there and wonderful.
They're tired of being
Lie to the
foreigners.
people.
I mean, the elementals were being trapped and used as forges. That's how long.
But- I trust you can handle that, Tico.
No, no, I cannot.
Well, you know what scares people. You know what scares you.
I know you make a big earthquakes and stuff, but Tico can't do that.
Then you'll be great at it. Just go talk to Enya, and she can help set up some of the details for you.
I need a big, strong mage to do that. Or a big, strong elemental. No way Kid Tico's going after that.
If I try to do it, people are going to die. So you need someone with a little less power.
Gurgle. He likes to fire elementals. He'd be a perfect messenger.
You want him running around in the mines scaring people.
Well,
You know, we
like
could-
gathering up the
you
fire
know we
elementals
could-
or something.
we could
He
probably-
literally has them inside of him, doesn't he?
You know, we could probably hire some people from Ralpurgan that could just do the same thing, right?
cause minor earthquakes and stuff.
No, we simulate them. People, does not have to be a real earthquake for people to be afraid of it.
I'm thinking volcano, kind of like Pompeii stuff.
Also, a real earthquake would be extremely detrimental.
Like real earthquake, but not like a 6, like a 2.
I'm thinking.
Or what?
I'm thinking of more minor things where we scare the locals, and then it's kind of like that story of those kids that would go around finding criminals and then unmask them at the end.
What? I never heard these stories. Well, then we could have the mind flayers helping us out. in the
I'm trying to keep it
mines.
somewhat legit here, okay? It's effectively, you just need to pretend there's a monster or something. You don't need to actually have one.
But there
You
are
look at-
actual monsters in the
Yeah,
mines.
yes,
Why don't we
but
just
you-
use the real
But that
monsters?
would cause people to die,
Yeah.
which is not what we want. It's not what I want.
You don't have
I
to
should
cause
say.
them to die. They could just cause like minor.
And
like
then
cave-ins
we
and
do make a
stuff.
couple of people disappear by sending them on a vacation afterwards. And they're just happy on a vacation while they just go missing and their family's like, where the they go? And they think they're dead.
Okay, I
also
spaced out.
works.
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about
kidnapping people?
no, they'll have choice.
We're talking about paying people to pretend to be kidnapped.
Yes.
Why?
To make it rumors spread that we can deny the name of the church or denounce the name
And
of the church.
then after they go missing, my
The apprentices!
Hey.
Use the apprentices of the Mortar Church! And then be like, oh, they're doing something to their apprentices!
hang on. Let
And
me
the
finish.
apprentices want money, so they
Okay.
totally would go for it. Sorry, go.
What I was saying is that we could have these disappearances for a little bit, and then when enough people ask questions, then we can come in and bring them back.
Lying through
Find
omission.
them.
I mean, I'm not above lying.
And,
I never said you were.
I'm not above
I'm
omission.
not even against it. I was merely saying it what it was.
and how does this not flip on us? The apprentices get back and be like, oh yeah, they paid us.
Modified
the
memory.
point is not to have it flip on us. It's to seed doubt.
Mm-hmm.
No plan is foolproof.
Also, they wouldn't
but
come
every
back until
plan-
after.
And anyways,
we take
after
out
we get enough
Drumus or
people,
whatever.
then the people that do call out against us are just going to seem like conspiracy theorists.
Okay.
Okay, so apart from
Oh, the sabotage.
shenanigan plans that are continuing to be
This is,
made,
by the way, this is for sure. Like, there's gonna be these guys be like, this is all conspiracy. The Church of Talos planned it all. We're like, dude, you're crazy.
They're
That's
wearing
actually what
tinfoil
happened.
Need your tinfoil hat.
They're wearing tinfoil hats until someone points out that it's conductive.
Okay, so apart from effectively spitballing ideas, I assume there's nothing else that you guys are looking to do before you guys meet with the king.
All right.
Give my message.
Is that correct?
So
I did.
So I just
would
want,
do it.
I just kind of wanted to recap to make sure we have our general thoughts in mind. Okay, so we need to look at drawing a connection between Zinderhold and the land between and
See if we can make it more
Sabarkar.
Getting
Okay.
out.
Well, yeah, we need to work on an item that can potentially transport Drumas to the land between, so we can have our
Basically making
bout.
that plan work.
Without it being disabled from his anti-magic field thing.
Me
Okay,
and
who-
Tiku, we're going to make the Crimson Covenant bigger, and via that we're going to establish a subunit under that Tiku runs that is effectively like the Red Cross.
Okay.
Red Cross slash like
I was
food distribution.
feeling like calling it like the White Sun or something, but you know,
We will try to sow various discord and stuff amongst the people and effectively make it seem like something's mad at Morden's church and like wrongdoings are being pointed out. That's just kind of be something that we plan on doing, just kind of throwing out there. Just propaganda, mostly.
Yeah.
Anti-propaganda. And then,
I still think fire elementals is a brilliant plan.
then we summon a mage that can summon an elemental and have them run amok for a bit.
But don't actually hurt anyone. Just property damage. And only on the churches.
I mean, they have control of them. They're not demons. All right.
And then Gurgle can go on God mode and be like, Magnum Memnar is angry.
Did you just say murder Memnar?
Magnum Memnar goes all angry.
Okay, Tiku, take your pills. All right, and then I believe Clay is. I believe Clay is off dealing with the Thornskull merchants and creating some.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Creating some dealings and stuff to help you to, like lower the coffers of the church. I believe is his general intent. And then I don't know what Gurgle's up to.
Do you?
Magnum not be 5 of them.
What are you looking to for? So the actual thing applicable today, the meeting with Bolsh. What are you looking to discuss with Bolsh?
I'm looking to. The things I'm looking for is I want to see what deal we can make that we divert some of the resources that are being shipped for the church, or shipped in, right? That they're bringing into the city. Instead, go elsewhere.
Or tariffs. Just saying.
Tariffs would have to come from the government.
So for the sake of this,
Tariffs of the day, then.
we're actually going to play this one out because Bolsh would have ideas.
Do it.
Via direction from Enyen after your detour in Ralpurgin, and this would take up the majority of your day. So after your meeting with Bolsh, you'd be going to the dinner. You would find Bolsh in what is effectively a recreation of the Silver Oak Inn, where you guys originally had met him in Ravenshold. Way back then. Effectively, he has created what is the bottom floor of this inn is effectively a wine cellar. To the point that it enough looks like a warehouse that if you didn't know to be looking to go to the second floor to what is effectively its own tavern, it's not super hidden, just hidden enough that if you don't know it's there, you just wouldn't think about it. When you actually would find Bolsh, he is like the first time that the group had met him, playing a game of cards with 2 other individuals. He has Bolsh himself is a dwarf. He's kind of a short stubble, brown beard, silver hair like many of the Thornscale merchants has. The 2 individuals that he's playing with, one looks eerily similar to Gale. White, going on almost a little bit of gray, dragonborn. The only thing he's missing, Gale has a pronounced scar on his face that impedes his vision in one of his eyes. This dragonborn looks very healthy, but again, looks like you could swear like a brother to Gale, almost identical in features. The last is what appears to be a jackal. The jackal is wearing just a tunic, kind of rolled up to the elbows, much like my jacket is right now. Has black fur on the top of his head and kind of a brown maw under it. As soon as you would actually come up to the second floor, though, Bolsh, seeing you, would throw his hand in, obviously dissatisfied, take a pouch of coins, set it on the table, and he would gesture to an empty table across the room, and you'd just make his way over to that.
I take out the bottle and shake it.
As he's walking over, he just kind of like leans over and grabs 2 cups off of the bar table. There's a word for it. You just grab 2 cups, and sets them down, assuming that you make your way over to sit with him.
I do.
I've heard of you. I doubt you've heard of me, though. I kind of stand in the shadow. My name is Bolsh. I'm port of the Thornscale merchants and entirely too sober for this. How can I help you?
Well, I can help you with that sober issue. Second, we can help each other in a mutually beneficial arrangement.
He would just hold his cup up that you brought over and poured. And started drinking. He says, I hear you looking to disrupt trade. I don't know the exact details.
Well,
but
disrupt trade was the original idea. Well, that was until I realized we don't really have to disrupt, we only have to divert.
You're looking to divert from the church? Do you care where we divert it to?
Yes, options are what we are looking for. When I am speaking as representative of Zephyr, we want to divert it to where it could do the most good for the most people without any ties to the church.
Do they have to be these people? As he would effectively just gesturing wildly to Zoppercar.
No, it does not. All that needs to truly happen is that we start to diminish and absolve our contract with the church.
That
and
works.
start up a new contract with Zephyr.
That might work well for Thornscale's newest advancement in trade. I'm sure you, being a merchant of some renowned status yourself, you're familiar with the Dawnbright ships. She's got a different name for them nowadays. You're familiar with Kelmia.
Oh, yes, I've, was Clay actually met Kelmia?
Probably watched her punch things.
I don't think he has, actually. I don't think Clay has
that was-
I saw him
that
in
was
the
with
Coliseum,
Rick
and
Shaw.
he went after the Coliseum.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
with
so
Rick.
no, he...
In name only.
Well, I know that from what I understand, I don't mean to insult, but from what I understand, your assortment of goods is mainly locked to this continent, and for what it's worth, you had quite a hold. Thornscale saw that and sought business ventures outside of your influence. Kelmia's ships are ill-stocked. Whatever is going on between Kalasmir and Zarthak in the recent times has left them for a lack of supplies. So, if you don't mind at all where these resources are diverted, it would cut into the coffers of Zephyr's enterprise here, but it would allow us to establish more favorable relationships, both with Kalasmir as well as, more importantly, Kelmia and her fleet.
Yeah, and I feel these cuts into the coffers will act as an investment because these favorable conditions we're going to be creating, relationships and connections, will become profitable afterwards.
Of course, assuming that we can resupply Kelmia's ships enough that she can, we'll say, rule the seas again. I imagine the return on investment would be extraordinarily high.
By the way, I'm never going to see a penny from any of my investments ever.
I know
Okay,
how
go
you
ahead.
feel.
But with that approval, you have Zephyr's, and he would actually just pull out a document that is already fully prepared. It seems that whether Bolsh predicted what you wanted to do or just is very well informed and had this drafted, pulls out just a full agreement. Says, I trust Zephyr gave you his seal.
Did he?
Sure. I pretty much gave
You
him all
told it,
authority.
you told
Yeah.
so you'd said
Yeah, yeah,
Enya
yeah.
to give him
Yeah.
anything he would need, and Enya
Yeah.
would have given it
I
to you.
certainly do.
Well, this would be suffice to present to Thornscale, and we can begin to divulge the resources. Do you still...
Divert.
Yes, divert. He would not make the mistake. Hire made that mistake. Does... You specifically stated the church. Does the crown still need supplies, or are we looking to subvert both?
I say right now, we want to move the crown's supplies into this warehouse. I point to one of the other warehouses that I was talking with Inya about.
Okay.
Here, secretly, without their knowledge. That way, in the case that we decide that the crown needs supplies, they're already going to be on hand. But we're not going to just willfully release them before then.
Fantastic. At this point, he would reach into... Sorry, I can't say that on the throat. He'd reach to his side, and he would pull out what is just specifically a map of Altira, much like the one that it's on the table somewhere. He would pull out a map much like that. And from here, Bolsh would simply actually start to outline a few of the trade routes, some of which would definitely draw your attention, likely would have upset you more, as it seems that they've found effectively covert routes to still be able to utilize some of the supply lines that the Beekman Consortium would actually effectively hold the rights to.
Them find better routes.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah! Here we go.
I got this right here.
In fact, make a history check, and you're gonna have advantage on this, as you were obviously very
yeah.
involved with this.
Sabotage!
The higher you roll, the more you'd be able to, more information you'd be able to give Bolsh.
Good luck.
A
Sad.
You use my inspo. 'Cause I think this could be fun.
Give yourself bardic inspiration in your pool.
Roll again.
You can't bardic inspire yourself.
You can't?
No. You can only bardic inspire others.
Unless I think there's a certain subclass that can.
Yeah, but it's not mine.
You get a roll again. You get valor.
No, much better. 14.
It's a lot better.
It is better. It's not as high as I was hoping, but it's
Wait.
it's okay. It was
You
more.
got a plus
It's
zero?
okay. It was more.
No, I got a +2.
Yeah.
It was more, and that's what I was
Yeah,
looking
it's still
for.
above average.
Bolsh would. There would be a clear mixture of excitement you would immediately be able to recognize. So you have met Thornscale, even though it didn't happen in the party. Clay very much so would have encountered Thornscale at many different occasions. Thornscale is a very charismatic leader, very good at negotiations.
Well, Clay met him.
Never took you.
Yeah, I met him.
Oh, did you?
At the carnival.
Apologies.
with
Then
their-
you've absolutely met him.
Yeah.
You would have met him many times before that. Clay would be. He would be a very common competitor. You would be familiar with him in that sense. You've always, for you yourself, you've never taken Thornscale himself to be that much of a strategist, effectively. The way that they maneuvered was always impressive to you, but Thornscale never struck you as that person. So you would be a little bit of like a clash of like, how does he do it? What am I missing?
Is he just playing it off? Like, is he
as
that
you
good?
interact with Bolsh, you realize this is how the true mind behind the Thornscale merchants. Thornscale is the face, the charisma, the deal maker, the person who comes up with the ideas. As he talks to you about these supply lines, how he's come up with these ideas, you even just like prompting him, and just like, you also might be able to use like this, and how he's immediately able to take it to effectively an additional level of how he can connect supply lines and everything like that. Bolsh is the brains behind the Thornscale merchants, and you would have see that within moments. This to the point that this would be the kind of like, I should poach this guy. Would be the kind of
It's
impression
like,
that
I
you
should poach
get.
him, or if I get control of my company again, I should kill him.
To the point that you are. I would take it even further to say that. So you as Clay would be confident that if not for Bolsh, you could crush the Thornscale merchants. But this man is absolutely a kin mind in terms of business. But yeah, with that, you're able to.
Well, now you guys
you're
are
able
on the
to
same side. So
expand Thornscale's. The Thornscale merchants' influence. This is obviously not immediately over time, but the information you're able to give Bolsh will both expand that, and then he is going to. He immediately is going to be setting into works the subverting. Almost did it again. The subverting of.
subvert works too.
Or diverting, yeah. Diverting to both the warehouse for you, so away from both the church and Crown. With that, that's what the remainder of that meeting would go, unless you have something else you wish to discuss with them. Yeah. Anything you guys are doing, or?
If with Gurgle, if he wants to come, I want to go to the arcane cannon and inspect the rune weaving, as I'm almost positive that thing's made of rune weaving.
There's 4 arcane cannons. So you guys only ever actually interacted with one. However, the palace has an arcane cannon. The wall going towards, so the trade route going to the sea, that's the one that you guys interacted with specifically when you guys fought Wyrn. There is an arcane cannon that would be effectively towards the front of the city, pointed a decent amount away. The arcane cannons, as a quick reminder, can shoot up to a mile away accurately. So it's a decent distance into the. You'd probably be able to make it to one of them before dinner. Again, these are on. So they're in effectively they're a star pattern palace entrance of the city, and then the two they're set up in a way to where, within reason, almost any way that you were to attack Zoprikar,
You'd have to go
the arcane cannons would have some kind of a lock on you. Truly, this is why they don't have any kind of wall. Why that first wall is that instead of almost like stepping.
The
arcane cannons
is a good offense.
Yes, literally. The arcane cannons are why they don't feel the need to heavily secure their borders.
Well, since it's close enough to the castle, can I do the one at the castle?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
And you can join me as well if you want, Paul or Gurgle. If you want to come with me to inspect the arcane cannons, it's another version of rune weaving, because I'm almost positive they're made of rune weaving that I can inspect.
Real quick, for you, Jasmine, just because this was within Zotberkar. The arcane cannons that we're talking about are they're about like 10-ish feet tall, giant cannons.
Think of like an artillery gun.
Yeah, they're like a rail gun that shoots concentrated magic. Is even able to mix different magics together, as you guys had seen previously in the past. They used it to deal with. Is it still a pack of wyverns? I don't know if a pack's the right word.
I think it would be the same as dragons, a thunder of wyverns.
I like it. The arcane cannon was largely responsible why Weirin and the thunder of wyverns struggling were not able to actually breach the city at the beginning.
A group of dragons.
Potentially.
Thunder.
With that being the case, with the influence that you guys have in the city, you would actually not get that much. You'd raise a few eyebrows to where it's clear that people are paying attention to you, but they would not stop you.
Yeah, I just want to inspect it and learn from it. As
Okay.
it's another rune weaving option.
Go ahead and make specifically a rune weaving check, not Arcana. Are you going with him, or are you doing something else?
Sure.
Okay, you could choose to assist him, or you could choose to
Roll yourself.
roll yourself.
Advantage journey.
Go for it. Knock it out.
22.
22. Okay. Good and bad news.
It's not rune weaving?
No, so the rune magic itself is centered around the spell glyph and contingency, much like the magic that you're pretty sure is what caused Ubi to die, the combination of the two. While you do believe there is rune weaving that was used to intertwine these spells, it is not clear to you how it was done. Also, though, it's not done extraordinarily well, giving you the impression that whoever did it was not exceptionally adept. They likely either saw the system or perhaps even accidentally intertwined them together, perhaps getting... for example, when Theric created Broshok in the last campaign, for me, nowadays, what he did is he actually ended up rune weaving, not intentionally, but because he was so focused on it and got so into it that over the long period of time, he operated his own rune weave. That would be the only way that you would foresee that rune weaving was done in these arcane cannons. It would have been unintentional or a slap hazard.
I would ask them if they have any spares, or basically any that they're working on.
There is an arcane cannon currently in development.
Can I ask to assist in the process as more of a hands-on learning kind of style? As like basically I point out to them, I'm like, this is actually pretty shabby work. I'm almost positive I could do better, if you'll allow me.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
No!
Dude,
I feel like that's something you need the crown's permission for.
because we also also you almost need the right authorization, right?
I could get that from Overton, no problem.
Well, no, I mean you have to go to like the Mage Academy and
Let's see the
and
persuasion
get
check.
your strand. I kind of forgot
I
those
hate
existed, by the way. They're like ID crystals.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah. You have one.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm assuming he hasn't gone through the process to get like
No,
the magic
actually,
side.
So Kane and Clay, both Kane, Clay, and Tiku. You never got one either.
A block?
The crystals
Yeah,
where they have
that's
the
what
different
we call
color
them, the
strands for your
blocks, yeah.
identification. Yes.
I assume I would have done
I have no
one,
idea what you're
but
talking about.
Yeah. No,
we never actually did it in-game.
You would have one because you were from Zotberkar.
18.
18.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So.
Are you assisting in this, or are you making your own roll? I assume you were here for this.
I have a +0, so...
When you enter
No,
the city, you have some random
I
crystal.
was just trying to see if my character
You
could
have no
tell
idea
that he
what it
has ulterior motives.
I tried to
So I was just seeing if my passive insight was higher than his persuasion.
Okay.
grind it up.
You've had it forever.
So you said 18.
Yeah.
The dwarf you're speaking with, it's unfortunately, I can't give you that kind of authorization. You would either need to speak with the hedge. You would either need to speak with the head of our Mage Academy, or specifically the newest arcane canon is under development under Dalaran. You'd need his permission.
I'll go talk to Dalaran real quick.
Okay.
I assume it wouldn't take too long.
Finding Dalaran before the dinner would not be difficult. Dalaran himself, however, upon you asking about the arcane cannon, would his response to be, we're really not good at keeping secrets, are we? Just kind of looking about to the dwarves. Nah, it's hard to keep disguised anyways. Weirn opened our eyes that there are some creatures, and you opened our eyes that there are some individuals that we are not equipped to deal with. The arcane cannon's development is haphazard, as you said.
It was like someone who truly had no idea what they were doing somehow managed to rune weave on accident. I'm not saying I know what I'm doing, but I definitely would do better than them.
It could be more likely like somebody made it back in the day and they copied the blueprint, but they didn't know how to copy it because they didn't know how to do it.
The cannons predate myself, so I can't speak either way on that. However, I can tell you that His Majesty recently brought in a new head researcher who is overseeing the project. I could set up a meeting with you, but I cannot give you authorization without his approval first to have you involved in the construction of the cannon.
Truthfully, if I'm being bluntly honest with my want of this, I'm a new apprentice, as you could call it, to the rune weaving, and I just need more experience, as that is not something there's a teacher for. I must teach myself.
Well, for what it's worth, I not only have no knowledge of rune weaving, other than what you've told me, this new head researcher seems familiar with the magic or the science. He came at a high recommendation, although we don't know who or from where would be better to say.
What's this researcher's name, if that's allowed?
I don't even know. That is, as His Majesty told me, on a need-to-know basis.
Well, apparently someone's good at keeping secrets.
Well,
I mean, he literally doesn't know. So.
Yeah.
if a meeting is available, I will definitely accept.
No, that is very easy. I could set something up for you as early as tomorrow morning.
Then I will be there.
I will tell you that he is an interesting soul.
More interesting than the group I travel with daily.
Less sane.
Razu.
Less sane. As he just seems to look past you.
He sounds like my kind of guy.
Will you be there as well, Gargon?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay. With that, any other things, or at this point are we going to the dinner?
Real quick before that, I would just quick meet with Dalaran.
As
So-
we're walking out.
You finish that conversation, then Rousey comes down the hallway. Found you.
So, I'm thinking of adding more to the Crimson Covenant. The process has been improved quite exponentially, actually. And I just need to get word out, because it'd probably be in the works after our meeting with the king. But you're the face. You're the guy people love. So, I just need to use your face, really.
Well, that, I believe, can benefit us. I'll send word out and start to gather some new potentials. You said it's increased. I know our survival rate wasn't incredible before. What numbers are we looking at that'll likely help with the recruitment?
With good alchemic tools and being able to work in the labs, I'd say we probably get about 1 in 30, unfortunately.
Wait, is it really that low still?
Not quite. His math's a little off, but it's close.
I mean, it's 1 in 20, but I was assuming in a lab where I can work with stuff and have other professors and dudes there. I assume
You need to go the other way then. 1 in 30
so
is
the
lower
number,
rates.
the 1 in 20, that was those conditions.
1 in 15. would
Bad
be.
conditions goes up.
Yeah, I'm saying good conditions.
Yeah, no, I'm
telling
saying
you that
when I
1 in
told you that 1 in
20 is
20
good
would die,
conditions.
that was assuming that you had all of that.
1 in 20.
Okay. With that, this is
But another thing to help them, I'm in the works with developing a unit under us with Tiku. feed the less fortunate and take care of the people that sign up and unfortunately don't make it, so you can also let them know their families will be taken care of if things go right.
That is nothing new. That is something we already provide to all of our soldiers, at least.
It's what we did last time. I'm just saying we're creating a unit that's
So the memories we
there's a bit
got,
more.
the memories we got, Razu didn't help at all with the success rate.
He didn't actually get any further in the. He didn't actually get further information on.
Well, because Zephyr pulled him and was like, making
And
sure-
what you guys had figured out is he created a rune to be able to test it. That was his magnum opus. That was his
was the
breakthrough. And then you guys
improvement?
burned it off
Okay.
before you were actually able to utilize it. So
did
as far as
incinerate it.
applicable
Oh, okay.
knowledge, unfortunately, no. You guys did not get any applicable knowledge from Ubi.
I had a horrible thought. How many people do they get from like effectively their suicide hotline?
If you're truly wanting to die, how about this method?
Right?
tell you, I-
either become a super badass or you die. We can
I
pull that trigger
know-
for you.
I
It's a win-win.
And Zephyr would actually know this. From the first time around, when we actually went through and we did the rules and we had the Crimson Covenant and like how spotty the procedure was, you guys had like over 30 people that died trying to undergo the procedure to get your current Crimson
Yeah, but
Covenant.
how many people are going there to commit suicide specifically?
I come first.
It's like either my life gets substantially
They're
better
like-
or I die.
They're like, where do you get your recruits? Suicide hotline?
That's one I'm not even going to devote brain power. Dalaran is confident that he can get volunteers. In fact, there have been people who have wanted to undergo the procedure, but you've been out and about. And Dalaran, despite the knowledge that the Crimson Covenant and those that were a part of that process did not feel comfortable enough basically reinitiating it without yourself around.
And also, I had a speech prepared. I'm working on it, but tomorrow I will have the speech prepared.
What's the speech for?
Motivation.
For me?
No, for the people.
We're not going to have all the volunteers by tomorrow. Give us a week, perhaps even 2.
That works.
Lovely. I'll see you at dinner. Anything else?
Brazio, to try to get you to trigger the memory of the symbol, you should go to Squawk's labs and like try to be in the place.
The one in you mean the one in front of the car that got smashed?
No, not that one, but like similar, like any place you know that Squawk was in.
So I know Squawk was in. We already went to his lab, and I already ransacked his lab. And Hiram told me he took everything.
Everything that was
Everything,
important.
yeah.
So he effectively did all he could to hamstring, just as a reminder for you, it was in the Mind Flayer's hive? Colony? In the Mind Flare colony. And Squawk took everything that he could to hamstring the Mind Flayer's continuing to further progress his research. That all would have been taken to Roslakar, and you guys collapsed that.
Wait, I just had an idea.
Dumb fault.
It literally was only your fault. Like,
Someone put a portal in my way.
Wait,
Or you have to do memory, like meditation. I don't know, but we should try to figure out what this symbol is.
random Tiku in my head just made me think of something.
This is something she would want to know.
No, it's I have an inclination that Razu may not have cut Torel out, and it was all an act. They may have been communicating.
Did you mean to say Squawk?
I think you meant to say Squawk.
Squawk and Torel were communicating.
Terrell was the head alchemist that was left when Squawk left.
And we were
Zapakar.
under the assumption that he didn't work with Squawk anymore. But I have now.
I thought we
Maybe
knew
it
that he
does.
was an apprentice of Squawk.
We did.
He was.
But he had this personality of like, Squawk left me. He left me behind. Effectively,
It might have been all an act. Squawk would be smart enough to.
history check.
What's this song, by the way? I really like it.
Downtime acoustics. Make your history check.
15.
What exactly are you trying to remember?
Communication with Terrell and things that he would, information you were given to Terrell. Specifically, when Terrell was abandoned, effectively was all facade.
You just got a 15? Yeah. Squawk's relationship with Terrell was very much so student and teacher. He, with Ubi was good enough and was rapidly approached Squawk's understanding, you could say. So he quickly became almost more of a partner, a coworker than Terrell. Terrell was very much so a student. And despite some potential, due to the research or due to the progression of the Mind Flare colony and where effectively Squawk saw that timeline going, he did not have time to fully train Terrell and shape him into the alchemist that he wanted him to be before having to leave him in the city. However, he definitely left him something. You cannot remember. You don't know what it was. You don't know where it is. However, you are confident that Squawk left something for Terrell when he left.
Can I tactical mind it with the idea in mind that also Terrell probably didn't make Weird on his own. I think Squawk had some pieces in play there.
You can tactical mind that. Specifically because you were hunting for a piece of info and you didn't get it with that.
19.
Building between mountains. You almost can see like a picture, a single structure that is in the middle of what appears to be almost like a cutout of a mountain.
I think it's actually
Does the
literally called a
picture-
dugout.
A dugout. There you go.
Does the picture in my mind seeable from the sky?
Yes. In fact, the smoke that billows from what appears to be the cauldron shape of the middle structure is open to the sky.
Yes, yes.
I would go to the porch, wyvern whistle.
Isn't that literally the church?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, do I remember that's the church?
What is he even talking about?
Bro!
The church that's like down the path.
Okay,
that
so
way.
you do remember. Yes, and you also know that it's like a 2-day travel to it.
It's a one-day travel by carriage, but yeah.
About to get on the wyvern.
Shit.
By wyvern,
Make it footed.
maybe 3/4.
It's a day. It's a day on a wyvern to go there and back.
Okay.
Because specifically, that
But
is
it was a day by carriage.
a day there by carriage. It's a day
Half
by
day.
wyvern to go there and back. And then on a foot, it's 2 days there, a week to the coast.
Okay, and then I would just do things until dinner.
Okay.
And things.
With that, we are going to be going into. We're going to be going into the actual dinner with the king. You were not looking to have anyone else come into the meeting apart from Omerton, Dalaran, the king, and yourselves, right?
And
You guys threw out some ideas before.
we
and I
wanted
just
to
wanted-
leak it to the
The
Seven
seven
Winds,
winds,
right?
so they could have a eye in the sky, as it were. Or
And potentially a representative.
fly in the wall. That's the term.
Do you guys? Would you effectively? Are you approaching that in a way that you want them to be incognito, or are you just like no?
Or just
we would like
whatever
you to
whatever
have-
they want, really.
You're paying attention. Do you want the seven winds to be present or a fly on the wall?
Personally, I want to be present. I think that'd be fine.
I don't see a downside.
Gale would be in
Technically his
favor.
idea.
Gale would be in favor of attending himself. However, all of the rest of the Seven Winds would be in favor of
Fly on the wall.
fly on the wall. Gale would be the only one who would actually, not even show up. They wouldn't even want him to show up. He's the only one that would even want one of them to be present.
No, I was thinking they would at least have a representative to voice their opinion.
So unless someone's going to counteract that, then the word that would
Gale showing
go
up.
would be that he wants Gale to come, especially as Gale is the not even the fact that he is the leader of Ralpargan. He would just elect to show up himself. Okay, so the actual dinner meeting itself is going to be your guys' group, Dalaran, Omerton, and then Gale, along with whoever whoever His Majesty decides will be in
Did they
attendance.
appoint a new Grand Vizier?
Not that you know of.
Okay. That's more so for my curiosity. I didn't actually ask, and I would not ask. So
Yeah. As far as what you know, the answer is no. To His Majesty, when Serval was killed, Omerton would have effectively become your new Grand Vizier as the main voice for the king in the city.
What happened to the youngest prince?
He's a soldier.
Grinteg? No. The youngest prince was one of the twins.
Oh.
Tholdrek, or Thandrek? Something Drek.
Oh, the twins were the two.
Thraldrek.
Like they were.
Thraldrek? Okay.
The twins were the second youngest and third youngest. There was the youngest.
Let me pull up.
I forget his name, but we interacted with him.
Grinteg, which is one of the twins, is sixth in line, which means he's the youngest.
Grintag?
Grinteg, the guy who was killed and came back as a zombie and can shadow walk now, he's the youngest prince, and he's one of the twins.
So-
Taluk, being slightly older than him, was fifth in line,
And very fat.
And he died.
and he died
He like permanently.
during the birthday party.
Well,
Mutalum died as well. Dalaran is captain of the guard. Omerton is the current actual high prince.
And
And then-
Thandrek, just
And then he's the guard. He's just not the youngest.
Throlgrek. I'm never going to get that right, am I?
Probably not. So I assume you were asking about Throlgrek, and he would be a guard.
I think he was third or fourth in line before he gave up his right.
He did not give up his right. He wanted to give up his right. However, Dalaran would not let him.
Oh, yeah.
Dalaran gave up his right to the throne, and then Throlgrek wanted to follow in Dalaran's footsteps, and he said that he would allow him to enlist with him and he would train him, but only if he didn't renounce his right to the throne. But with that, he would be, at this point, he would be a captain in the guard. He would still be very much so under Dalaran, though, like multiple steps. Technically, he would even be under you.
Which line is he? Or what number is he in line into succession? Third?
Third current, because Mutalum's dead. So
no,
he
'cause-
was fourth.
Omerton's first. Who's second?
Dalaran.
Dalaran gave up.
You are correct. What am I even thinking? So, sorry. It was Mutalum, the original one. The original line was Omerton, or Mutalum, Omerton. He died, made Omerton the first in line. Taluk was actually originally third in line.
So he's the second youngest prince, but third in line?
Yes. However, he died. Fourth in line was his twin. Fifth in line is Throlgrek, and then Dalaran would be eliminated at 6. But technically, if all of them died, it likely would
Grinteg
still.
was sixth, but
Yeah, but I'm just saying that he would be 6,
Okay.
just because he didn't give it up. If he didn't give it up, he actually would have been second. He would have even been above Omerton. He renounced his right to the throne specifically because he believed either Omerton or Mutalum would be better fitted to rule.
So it's currently
He wanted to help the
Omerton,
people.
Throlgrek, Grinteg is the current line of succession,
Yes.
but Grinteg is like half alive.
He's MIA. So as of right now, there's only 2 princes that are available and in the line of succession.
Successible? I don't know if that's
Sure.
a word, but it is now.
Dude, all of them, their dad must have been freaking headshot when they were so young.
What?
They had a mind flayer for hundreds of years.
yeah, their dad was never their dad.
Well,
It's always been a mind flayer.
That's incorrect. He was a dwarf until he succeeded the throne, and then he became the head of the Mind Flayer colony.
True, but I'm pretty sure by the time he had children, he was already a mind flayer.
Maybe.
Would
You
that
guys
make-
would know
would that-
with Zephyr's knowledge that is not true.
Would that make?
He had all of his sons before he took over the throne.
I was gonna say because then they would be having traits, wouldn't they? They would have to because genetics.
He had all 6 of his sons before he took the throne.
He was full dwarf.
Also, his wife died almost immediately after he took the throne. You guys actually knew that.
Suspicious.
I didn't know. I didn't
You
know.
heard that back in the Zupper car thing, but it was a very much so in passing.
Sus, brother.
It was
What?
always
This
sus.
guy that you've met, that you've now confirmed as part of a Mind Flare colony, is a little sus.
No shot.
That's wild.
Completely trustworthy.
Along those lines, you find the man. As you guys as you guys would effectively group back up to meet with them for dinner. This dinner is not held in the typical meal hall that you guys would be having. Instead, you're going all the way to the summit. The dinner is actually being held in the throne room itself.
PTSD flashbacks of almost dying here.
Don't think that,
All
don't
them,
think
'cause
that,
I
don't
wasn't
think
here.
that.
As a introduction, as well as a quick reminder for what the entrance to the palace actually is. Upon taking the lifts or riding your wyvern to the top of the castle, the actual entrance to the throne room is not a door. It is an archway cut into the side of the mountain that has a door made of fire that simply burns from runes
Oh,
on
it's
the
a
ground.
waterfall of lava.
Depends on which part. If you remember when you guys were exiting, the door was broken so that you guys could actually get out and sealing it off behind. The lava river specifically was cut off because you guys didn't have a way to open it.
Well, you just had to hold one of the prince's crest thingies.
Which got stolen from you, so you guys had the door broken on your way out so that you could actually get out. Whatever the case is, currently the lava is diverted, effectively almost looking like a hair split. The lava is diverted and pooling into almost instead of having fountains that you typically see going into like a courtyard of a castle. There's two pools of lava that have what is two obsidian salamanders that seem almost like perched, like they're ready to pounce. That have lava that seems to bleed from their eyes as the two effectively the spigots for the lava, making makeshift lava fountains. Currently, while the river could still be diverted as it would have been repaired at this point, currently there is simply a very thin wall of fire. Thin enough that you're confident you could actually walk through it, but that it also conceals the inside of the room. There is an entire battalion of dwarven guards that are standing just outside. Funnily enough, that you mentioning him, Thrallgrek would actually... I'm actually going to say this is his battalion. I didn't initially plan it that way, but we're going to do that. Thrallgrek and his battalion are waiting for you guys at the peak, and he would approach to actually meet with you guys. You guys would have seen Thrallgrek throughout your time in Zopperkar, especially during the three-year time skip that we had, but not enough to truly interact with him. It would simply be that you recognize him as he would approach you. In this case, he would specifically be beelining for Zephyr.
I was pointing out the light.
Real quick. So I didn't really roll anything for the whole thing. Can I say I was reading through books to find a name of a demon or a devil that can facilitate the deal?
Absolutely. Make a religion check.
Or investigation. Either one's fine. I think they're both the same, to be honest. Religion.
I would definitely say religion for researching.
It's fine.
I would say investigation if you were actually just like talking
It's a
to religious
15.
people about it.
15. Okay. You do get a couple names. I actually have a couple names because when you guys put up the idea, so I'm gonna let that load for a second. Thrallgrek would again be beelining straight for you. As soon as he would stomp about 15 paces from you, and would start with saluting you and say, "Hail Zephyr, and to the rest of Cubix as well. His Majesty has appraised me that this meeting will go uninterrupted." As I can't do it, but as he would reach down and he would whistle and perch from the mountains, notably not to the point that you guys wouldn't have seen them apart from you two. You likely would have seen the silhouettes, as roughly it'd be like 50 to 60 of the Wyvern Riders would effectively take off and just be effectively patrolling or slightly flying above the castle. This is, it seems as well that he wanted a little bit of a show of force, didn't want any prying eyes to be part of this. But this was all to show you. Your meeting will be uninterrupted, and His Majesty asks that you act with a, confidence in this meeting. That is simply to say, so he would reach to his side and he would pull out what is, it looks like a small crest, like you would put almost like a badge on your chest. These are the same as the sigils that were actually used to actually enter the room previously. However, there is an arcane glyph that is inscribed on the bottom of it.
Can I figure out what this arcane glyph is?
As you start to kind of inspect it, Thralgreg says, this is not meant to be any kind of secrecy. This is, you could think of it as a truth circle. You cannot lie while wearing it, and then in addition to that, you've experienced magic recently, from my understanding, that this was based off of. It simply is meant to cool hostile intent, keep negotiations nice and calm.
I'm not saying I will, but is there a way to subvert this?
Can you resist
while
the-
wearing it, you can resist it.
Okay.
Whisper to Dalaran.
Does he know
Know what?
about what your father is?
No. None of them do, and for now, we'd like to keep it that way.
So I tell it. No.
Hands of mine! That's just checking, because Truth Circle, my flare, free minds, it's like, is it necessary?
With that, Thralgreg would present sigils for all of you, including Ormerton and Dalaran. No one would be an exception to this. Does anyone refuse to wear it, or does everyone take it?
I'll take it.
It's fine.
Okay.
I like to inspect.
Zephyr wants to be more candid than they probably want him to, so.
Does it drop the disguise?
It does not. This does not subdue magic. However, upon for those that put it on, you'd immediately have almost almost like a sense of calm. This gives disadvantage on deception and intimidation. Doesn't fully prevent it, and then it issues a wisdom saving throw anytime you wish to actually attempt a hostile action. So disadvantage on a few, and then you actually have to make a save, much like Sanctuary, to successfully initiate hostile intent.
I'm pretty sure you can't rage either.
Sorry, one more time.
Rage. Calm emotion is the direct counter to rage.
I would say yes. I would say that this particular sigil would not allow you to go into a
Unless
rage.
your rage is flavored as a killing calm.
It's just a serenity that you have. Okay, after taking the sigils,
Peace.
though, Thralgreg would
Yes,
escort you
peace.
to the door, very clearly not intending to follow you in, but instead gesturing for all of you to enter in yourselves. Assuming no one has anything else.
Because he said enter with confidence, and I'm also curious, can I just try and control flames to part the flames before we arrive?
As you
See if I
move
can.
closer and you start to think to use control flames, you realize you don't need the magic. The sigil that you wear seems to quite literally give you the command over this fire, and the flames split. Inside the throne room, again, is the layout for this. Immediately in front of you is actually a stone wall. There's a stone almost box in the middle of the room. Two pathways going from the right and left, as well as a door to your right and left that would go out, that would exit deeper into the actual mines of the castle. Following either the right or left flank, we reveal that that stone structure in the middle is hollow. The far end from the entrance, it is an open wall into just a straight lava pit. About 5 feet from the start of the lava pit, there's stairs that seem to ascend out of the lava, and then there's a stone, what appears to be well. It is slightly different from before. Rather than the platform with the rune, the teleportation rune on it from before, it is now, again, almost looks to be either a pit or a well. It has been completely hollowed out. With that, His Highness, His Majesty, is currently sitting on the throne, and there is a straight up mind flare to his right. And that's where we're going to go to break to start the the dinner meeting or this deal, that whatever you guys wish to lock yourselves into, we will do in just a moment. That said, she's not here. Can you send us a break from
I got
there?
it.
All right,
Yep.
cool. Send us a break. We'll be back. And we're back. Hello, hello. Woo! Razu got inspiration. We're actually starting to do fairly good at remembering. And by we, I mean me. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna put this in chat as well. The names that Zephyr got for the demons are those. It did not actually space. I spaced those out for me, but didn't space on
Yeah, it doesn't ever do that.
Well, is what it is. Those are the 5 demons. Or devils, sorry.
Just don't summon the bad one. Zephyr.
Aren't they all bad?
That you were able to. So these are not the only devils that you would have been able to research. These are the only devils that you were able to research that would facilitate what you're looking for.
Devourer of Crowns.
That is their name, along with a brief description of them.
The one in the back, the one in the Dragon Wars that the chick is summoned with the hand, you know. Don't do that one.
Okay.
Is Kelthis his brother?
Who knows? I do.
That overtook.
I don't know why I was actually pointing at you. With that, His Highness, addressing all of you, say, "Welcome, my friends. It's good to see you again. I've I've brought my own guest here, as you can see. Don't worry, he's but a patient observer, you could call him. He won't be participating unless you have questions for him. He will mostly be watching as the eyes for those that are unable to attend.
Couldn't you be the eyes for those? Sorry. Kingbrain can betray anything he wants, right? No?
Of sorts.
So he's not part of your unit.
Is he part of the rogue mind flayers?
Yes. He is not privy to all of our decisions. But his influence is not to be understated. He would almost have like a sly smile towards the mind flayer. You would still be able to see that there's a clear tension between the king and this mind flayer.
Do both of them have the truth speaky symbol mark?
The king does, the mind flayer does not.
Okay. I will take a seat.
Okay. And I didn't mention this before. There is a table with a full dinner spread that has been set out. That would be in between the lava pit and then the stairs leading up to the throne. His Highness the King would actually come down. The mind flayer would stay standing next to the throne, but His Highness would come down and sit at the table with you. And after actually taking his seat and starting to eat some food, notably, especially for you, Tiku, the meats at the table look interesting. A little bit more almost stringy. Like if you've ever seen beef where it's instead of almost in pieces, it's almost in like uniform lines. If you've ever seen it packaged that way in a store. That is to say, the meat would almost remind you more of intestines than like your typical prepared beef with the way that it has been prepared, but also still seems a little bit off.
Is it a little brainy?
It is a little brainy. That said, there is, while that is prepared across the table, the only one of you whose dish looks particularly out of the ordinary or brainy is Tiku. The rest of you, apart looking at the spread on the table, it's a little bit haphazard. However, looking at your own dishes, it seems that you've had more of a porks and chickens that are prepared for you. With that, the king actually gesturing to the different plates, he says, I did my best to try and facilitate your tastes, your palates, and I hope it suits your palate. You start to eat this. Now, I believe we have a deal to make. I've already told you what it is that I seek, and we've laid out some initial grounds. Anything more that has come up, or are we still operating under my impression? You will take to the forge, or to eliminating the forge might be better said, in exchange for our help with this matter, as well as promised support for your future endeavors, even going past this. You will allow our influence to spread, our numbers to increase. I believe we had agreed upon 100. Yes. Is there anything we are looking to add, or we simply wish to facilitate this pact? My music is wrong.
I believe we probably all have conditions here. I mean, obviously between us, that's our agreement, but I'm sure the others have conditions they'd probably want to add. But I should probably, should I go ahead and summon the devil now for the dealings?
You're more than welcome to, as long as all of you are secure and confident in your proceedings, what you wish to ask it for. I don't believe we'd have any issue.
Doesn't summon Greater Demon require fresh blood?
We're not doing Greater Demon.
I assume it's the same process to summon
Infernal Calling. Let me double check. Oh, come on.
I know Greater Demon, at least 2014 variant, requires a humanoid's blood who has been slain in the past 24 hours.
Infernal's Calling. It requires a ruby worth at least 999 gold pieces. We'll just say we collected that on the way.
You could even... We'll say that he actually...
Okay.
His Majesty,
Okay.
as he was privy to this, deal, would have brought it. So in addition to the feast that is prepared, there is also a massive ruby in the middle of the table. Not exceptionally well cut, as it hasn't been refined, as you don't need something super well refined, but worth 1,000 gold.
It does raise the question though.
I chip off a piece of it, so it's only 999. Small piece.
Yeah, that is very much so a thing. The idea is the refining process makes it more
Magically capable.
Yeah, more both susceptible to magic to actually be able to utilize it, because you're saving off effectively the waste of the gem. That is to say, that is very much so how it works. You could take a diamond worth 200 and refine it into a diamond worth 300, and that would still facilitate magic. I don't know if that's canon in D&D, but that's the way it's always worked for me, so that's the way it works here.
You can also say that it absorbs magic at a faster rate.
See?
That way.
We make it work. Okay. Any other stipulations, or are you simply looking to summon the devil specifically?
Well, I start to work on my magic circle.
Offering.
We're offering to kill Drimus. That is it.
No, she means to the devil.
Oh.
Yeah.
The fact that he probably gets to take our souls if we break the deal.
It would. So devils facilitating deals is not alien. I'm not going to say it's common, but them facilitating a two-way pact would not be something that they would be opposed to per se, simply because there's no downside for them. If they don't have to give anything, it's simply my only job is to hold you accountable, and if either of you break it, I get your soul. They're typically pretty okay with that. Typically.
All right, so we're gonna we're gonna start preparing the magic circle. It takes a minute. We will. Oh, wrong spell.
Who's the guarantor? 'Cause
We're-
I assume it's not all the mind flayers or whatever. It's one.
It's effectively a magical contract that's handling it. What do you
But
mean?
whose soul of ours does the demon get?
Oh, I mean,
Yes.
Not me. I'm against this.
I mean, Zephyr's not opposed. Like,
First soul? Okay. I'm just
Do
making
you
sure.
think you're worth the weight of an entire Mind Flayer colony?
Zephyr, without a hesitation, yes.
and if I get
Zephyr is Zephyr's
dragged
fight,
to the
okay.
9 hells, I'll just fight my way back out.
So,
It's just another way to learn my magic without the downside of innocence in the process.
Right? It's like I could just go wild in there.
It's like when
right,
Grog drew the prison card, and they're like, "You guys spend a week getting him out."
Okay. Assuming that we're not adding anything in again, who are you looking to summon?
Yeah, sorry. So magic circle is gonna last 3 hours because I'm casting at level 5.
Okay.
So we got plenty of time with the devil.
What do we add to this?
Obviously, I'm reversing it so it traps whatever inside instead of protecting people inside of it, right?
Okay.
Okay. And I had the names in front of me. And then
My
I
personal vote is
put it off.
Kethis, purely because it's similar to Kelthis.
Oh.
No other reason.
Does anyone here except you even know who Kelthis is?
She better.
That was a firm no.
I don't know what.
Who's
I don't even know what he
Kelthis?
said.
I just don't.
Who's
I just don't
Kelthis?
think so.
Isn't he the god of death? Like, a girl? A dude?
Firm no.
That's what I thought he was.
Kelthos from.
No, not that one. Not Calthas.
Yeah, it's like, I
Kelthas.
don't think it's a
Yeah,
reference.
there's a character in Warcraft called the Kelthas.
It's a blood elf mage. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Because we already have that one.
All right. So I don't think so. I think
I
wanna
will
say
tell you
Vorlakai.
that I have different interactions for all 5 of these.
I want to say Vorlakai because the rest of them make me sound like they're going to try to break the deal.
Yeah,
Yes, all these devils' names sound.
No.
Except for this one. He sounds-
I have small descriptions.
Oh, okay.
So like,
They're
okay,
in
so
the
we
Twitch
have
chat if you want to read them.
Zarveth, the Ash Tongue, which a demon of.
Scorched.
Oh,
I
sorry.
have it not.
Oh,
in,
there we go. Sorry.
I have it not.
I had the
spaced
S
out, so
cut.
I can actually read it out.
I had
too
the
as
S cut off there. So scorched oaths and broken promises. Which, yeah, that sounds like he's just going to try to freaking like get us to break it because that benefits him. Malriox, devourer of crowns, feeds on ambition, especially fallen rulers, which means once again he's probably gonna try to break the deal and specifically get the mind flayers to break it. All right.
Which doesn't sound totally terrible, but
Yeah. Kethis.
Kelthus.
Or Kelt. Oh, Kethis.
sorry,
Kethis.
there's no L. You threw
The
me off with Kelthalos is what I do with work. I'm sorry.
so the gutter seraph, once angelic fiend, now steeped in filth and decay, which that one just sounds like it's going to just plague us. Then we have Vorlakai, the chain woken, a demon bound.
This, not Circus, right?
A demon bound for ages, who learn to love its chains. That one I'm a little more on board with because it sounds like it's going to try to maintain any deals. And then Ixream, I think that's how you say that. Ream? Ixream.
I actually did Ixream.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The many mouth speaks truth and lies simultaneously through withering faces. That just sounds annoying.
Again, my vote is Kethis purely because it's like Kelthis. No other reason.
I'm for Lakai right now. Anyone above table have an opinion?
I want
What's the name of the demon that possessed
fallen ruler guy?
You never got his name.
We're all picking different ones.
He literally said last session like he got his name so he could bring him for this discussion.
Oh no, you are 100% right.
I'm
surprised-
going to say my decision is
said
worth
Roger
1.5
wrote it down.
times.
I do
I
remember
said
this
I would
too.
inevitably forget, but I
You are correct, and you did very much so get it. And I suddenly forget his name. I can pull it up, but you already said it again.
What?
From last campaign.
Kelthis?
No. Starts with
Oh, Zorlexon?
Yeah, Zorlexon.
Really? Really?
I said this when the armor got possessed.
No, you fucking didn't.
What's his description?
Zorlexon?
Yeah.
The Nameless.
Liar. He's got a name.
He also does not have any... So you did not find Zorlexon.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
remembered Zorlexon.
We were all in the
as-
library together. I was researching while we were
Well,
at
he
it.
also tried to kill you.
Well, I voted for Zarlexon.
Your effectively your experience with Zorlexon would be that when Razu got possessed by the armor above the alchemy lab, the whisper. So you remember his name was Zorlexon. You remember the whispers that came from the armor that were simply nameless.
Yeah.
Better make it to deal with the devil you know than the devil you don't.
I agree. Let's
That's
go
my
with
only
Zarlexon.
argument.
But he doesn't have any credentials I could find.
Sure he does. The nameless.
Yeah, that doesn't help me in negotiations.
I heard of Zorlexon before.
Religion check.
Shit.
I'd actually say with disadvantage as well because Zorlexon has only been really talked about on the material plane. It would still be with disadvantage. It would just be proficient with disadvantage. Well, this is because, again, Zorlexon has not really made a presence on Altira apart from the armor. Zorlexon's presence was on Kalismir from last campaign.
Why disadvantage? That would have been so good. It's 12.
12? You are unfamiliar with Zorlexon. Other than you also with... No, you weren't. That was Cetharian. So no, absolutely not. The only two people that would be familiar with Zorlexon would be these two.
Bullshit.
And I would say Gurgle because you were also at the top of the alchemy lab.
I vote on Zarlexon. So far, there's two.
What are the other options?
Gurgle's like
We literally
anyone
read
else.
all of them, sir.
look in chat, Paul.
Gurgle's
brief-
over here just like
Okay, we're not
any
gonna
of the other
We're not
ones.
gonna do the
I got it,
descriptions
I got
for
it,
him.
I got it.
It's Zarveth the Ash Tongue, Malriox, Devourer of Crowns,
I like the
Kevus,
Ash Tongue.
the Gutter Seraph, Vorlakai, the Chain Woken, and Ixram, the Many Mouthed,
So hear me out.
and then Zorlexon.
I like the last turn.
Wild card.
Who are we doing? Are we rolling? Or are we
Well, I say
actually
we voting.
Okay, so his was Vorlakai. Yours is
Scorched.
Zorlexon.
Scorched Oath sounds great.
His is Zarveth.
I want Zarlexon.
So that's 2 for Zorlexon.
I want Mordecai. If I can't get Kethis.
That is Tiku. You can't abstain.
I can't abstain.
You have a tie.
Actually, you kind of have a three-way tie because if you vote on my side, then
it's a
I'm
dice roll.
Well, no, then I'm 2.5 because I already said I'm
already
1.5
voted
because
on your side.
I'm the one making the actual decision here.
He voted with you.
What? Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I voted
oh,
Mordecai.
oh! I didn't hear. Okay, well, I already win then.
No,
I'm
because she
I'm
votes
waiting
for us,
mine by
that's
Because
half.
if he votes for us, we win.
Yeah, that's
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Wait,
Vote
hold
with
on,
them.
time
That's
out,
true.
time out. You guys going with Vorlakai, the
Yep.
demon bound for ages and learned to love its chains?
BDSM.
Yeah,
That's what they're voting
I
for.
think he'll maintain a deal.
Chainsaw Man.
I think he'll maintain the deal. The others, I think, will break it.
You have wild card or BDSM.
Except for like the Seraph one, but I think that might maybe not his expertise, his deals.
I don't like this chain woken guy.
I think
Zarlexon.
he's going to be into probably maintaining
president.
maintaining the chains on the people.
activating Alexa. She doesn't like what you guys are saying.
Vote
Yeah.
it off. Vote Zarlexon.
You can just turn it
Or-
off. That is a setting.
I need to
All right,
figure out how to turn it off
Tiku.
myself.
You can abstain if you want. Actually, I have a solution.
Okay.
Do you want to abstain?
Tiku really doesn't care.
Okay, so Jasmine also voted for Vorlakai.
That's our half
Chain
vote,
man,
is
chain man.
Jasmine.
Okay, there we go.
So there.
Some bullshit.
I agree, Razu. Release the plague.
And
I was
the,
gonna say the BDSM one or
and
the
the, and the only
anti-crown
re-
one.
and the only reason I wanted to say mine's I get a little more of a vote because I'm using my freaking 8th level spell slot.
But you're
You're
boring. The
just
demon
saying.
we know.
Yeah, but I'm casting it as strong as I
Yeah, the
can.
demon that you didn't, you haven't done anything for. Yeah,
We are-
that
we
guy.
are
Yeah, but it's like
Chill. It's already done.
it ties into
pick
this
the-
It's
story.
unfortunate.
That
It's
is
already
gonna
done.
Look at me like a snack now. I blame you personally.
Okay, so completing the magic circle, and then so the spell would effectively be ready. Your summoning would be ready. Is there any preparation left you want to do, or we summon? We summon
Infernal
Vorlakai?
calling.
So just to make sure I understand this, so the deal is we kill Drumas, they get 100 mind flayers, and then mutual assistance on both sides.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes.
Bare bones.
Whoa,
That's what it is.
bare bones. Take out
Unless
the
you
we
guys
kill
want to
Drumas.
make it more.
We separate them from the church of Morden.
If you actually say that, the king will respond.
Yeah,
Just
you
so you
have-
know. So you need to speak out loud if you're changing the plan, because he 100% asked you to kill Drumas.
Yes.
Why Druma specifically? Wouldn't Morden still have his clutches on you?
No. You overestimate the influence the gods have on our plane. Without their champions, they're hamstringed in our place.
And you've determined Druma's incapable of being switched from Morden's side?
Not casually. And certainly not before I would be able to fortify Zoprakar against future influence. Worth noting, when he says that, Armerton would look perturbed. He wouldn't say anything, but he would look dissatisfied.
I mean, everyone else gets to have their say in this.
So,
but we're going to go ahead and summon the guy.
negotiating on the table. Let's see how you feel about. Let's say we removed Drumas from the picture. Does that work? Does he have to die specifically?
If you somehow found a way to remove his power, I suppose not. However, from what I know of him, it's unlikely that he would be willing to part with it.
What if he parted with the city? Effectively, we got him to not interact with Zabraka.
And how do you propose to enforce that?
Let's say we talk to him and he doesn't like to state the gods are in and he works with us to kill the gods.
then he would still enact his own influence in Zabrakar. The issue is not in necessarily who he follows, it is in who follows him. As long as Drumus is in the picture, the people's trust, their loyalty, is split. That is to say, as far as the people are concerned, he has to die.
And then Zephyr in the corner. Come forth, Vorlaka.
Yep. That's what happens. All right. We summon the guy. Vorlakai.
Saku Fati Volakai.
Okay.
And I also, the magic circle is effectively a lightning cage.
A lightning cage. I
Yeah.
like it. I like it. So loud. Okay. So, summoning Vorlakai, effectively, you have your lightning bars that would be your prison cell that would spawn. The runes that you've put onto the floor immediately seem to almost start to burn with fire, and a pit opens up. What you would see through this, rather than looking like what you would imagine would be effectively a portal to another dimension, to the hells, instead seems to be almost white and red lines, the red bleeding strongly through the white with almost just small slivers, not too unlike, funnily enough, the stones that we had already mentioned, as if it was almost a red tube that almost had little tendrils of white magic that seemed to bleed through it. It seems to just continue to fall down, almost like it itself is a prison even within the plane that it's on. The first things that would actually the first things that would come from this prison, this portal, would be chains that would immediately strike out almost towards you, Zephyr, like it's looking, almost the impression that it's looking to attack you. But as soon as they would hit the edge of the cage, would immediately almost like curve and instead wrap the bars. You'd see a creature that with only one arm, and as it pulls itself up, seeing that it legitimately only has one arm, it is not as if one is severed. Human torso that seems to be scarred and marred with chains that are barbed, that are actually both actually like wrapped around it, and in parts dug through the skin. It wraps all the way up around his arm, almost like Kratos's his weapon. I suddenly can't remember what it's called. It wraps all around it, and he almost is using it like a rope or a some kind of almost like a pulley system. Pulling himself up to the ground. He is wearing a loincloth, and again seems to be humanoid in shape, apart from the fact that where normally you'd see another arm is instead a large ball at the end of a manacle, steel ball
and chain.
Yes, it'd be like all the chains that seem to wrap and contort and rip into his flesh all seem to be attached to this ball that is also itself wrapped in these spike-like chains. My music stopped instantly. That's weird.
Wow. This devil is even more terrifying than we thought.
Is it the one?
As it would turn towards you, as you were specifically the one who summoned him, its face looking towards you, his mouth is chained open with chains that wrap around the edges of his up around the edges of his face, just on the side of his eye, and the way that the chains pierce his eyelids seem to keep his eyes permanently open. Both eyes are solid black with just a single, almost like red dot in the middle. Looks very unnatural, almost just like a small light in an otherwise empty darkness. Notably has no tongue, and as you look at him, you can almost feel like you can see into his mouth for an impossible depth. Even in that moment, as you look into it,
This is fine.
you feel as if you could almost like fit in that. Somehow, you just see a world of yourself being pulled in. No. In fact, as that crosses your mind, an instant realization of that path, as there was a slight draw, almost like a hypnotization that seems to have been broken by your lightning cage. That same realization, similar to when you picked up the shovel next to the gravekeeper and you found yourself immediately imprisoned for years in this job. Instead, this is a prison if somehow you were able to enter that maw, you'd become one with the chains. Tiku, for you, as this creature spawns and is now looking towards Zephyr, it's still holding the chain, notably, still holding it above its head despite rising to ground level. And the chain seems to almost be growing, weaving between the lightning bars and slowly almost making its own little chain cage around. You immediately pick up what is the familiar sense of souls. All the spikes that dig into its flesh, specifically only the ones that dig into it, as it has spikes that, sorry, that's really loud. As it has spikes that we pointed outwards, only the ones that dig into its flesh notably have souls that are trapped inside, very clearly trapped souls as well, that you can almost hear crying out, suffering. And looking to use evidence.
I think you said
Who summoned
who
me?
summoned me.
Yeah.
Tiku has new nightmare
Who
fuel.
summons me, technically?
That
Tiku has
would,
new nightmare fuel.
that would be me. We are needing someone to broker a deal between the groups present, and your ad showed up in the paper.
Your name came across my desk.
Exactly.
For the sake of this, I'm going to say you guys kind of give the deal to him at this moment, kind of explain the terms of this. I won't have you repeat all of it. Do you interject, as the terms of this are to kill Drumus?
So, King, can we change that to remove him from your picture? Effectively remove him as an obstacle for you, specifically.
I mean, killing does that.
Yes, but we can also remove it by removing his power. Become an ally, make him leave, go somewhere else.
You're making the assumption that he would become an ally.
As
You have no
long
guarantee
as-
that's gonna happen.
We don't, but it guarantees that we might not have to.
He wants to give the option.
To
He wants to give the option, but here, Razu, I don't think we want to make deals on things that we don't actually have an absolute knowledge of.
Just to inform you, Clay, killing him would still suffice Razu's agreement. He's just leaving it open-ended.
It just gives us more options.
We don't have to kill him, which I, for one, am for.
We just have to help you make your ends meet.
Well, of sorts. Tell you what, I would be willing to change the terms, as long as you're willing to agree that we operate by my impression. That is to say, you say remove him from my picture. To me, that is killing. And if whatever your solution is not of equal consequence, as our lovely new friend would be able to vindicate, you would have to pass my inspection, you might say. If you're okay with that, I could amends that. Just know it's your soul you're betting with.
I mean, just gives us more options. But I would like you to write your exact definition of him out of the picture on the paper.
Also, we need to see from the other groups of how everyone else feels about it.
As soon as
Gil-
you say that, Vorlakai's head turns towards the table and he says, "Oh man, he's souls."
He says what?
How many souls?
Is my hat glowing?
Brightly.
I don't know what this means, guys. I
Um,
don't know how I feel about this.
I would also say, and adding into that, as he says how many souls, he would lock on you.
it seems
Gurgle
depends
it.
on how many people have conditions.
And a little bit of hyperventilation is also keenly looking at his arm and trying to compare it to a recent vision that he may have saw of a demon reaching out and touching an axe.
There.
So-
Make a history check.
If I bet souls, does that mean I get some of your souls if we kill him?
That is a bad bet to take, TQ.
I feel like this is a bet of hacker would take.
I doubt it would.
But if we are alternating, the pact is as you were explaining to him these rules, a paper seemed to almost be coalescing out of magic, just on the outside of the cage, and he would look towards it, and you being the closest would immediately see terms started to get added in. Adding
hold out
in
my
the
As we like negotiate, you can see it just rewrites itself a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I
Right.
hold the pot, what does it feel like? Can I do like a religion check? What is this? Or survival check?
you can make so for you it effectively is religion, but for the sake of what you are, this is a survival check.
11 if I failed. 19.
You did fail with an 11. However, at 19, there's definitely similarities, but it's also clearly different.
As in, like, it was
This thing
1,000
creeps
years
me
ago.
out, guys. This thing creeps me out really bad.
It's a devil. It's always going to creep us out.
Tico is terrified a little bit.
I like slowly unhook the weapon and hide it behind.
As you
Do
reach
not
to your
sign a
whip
contract with the devil
and you
about
grab your
souls.
whip, it burns. And this is with you being resistant to fire. It is a searing pain, to the point that I would even say that through your resistance, you're going to take 7 points of fire damage as you grab your whip and
Still
move it behind
got
you.
it.
So is that 7 reduced to 3 or?
No,
14
that is
reduced to-
through the resistance.
Or
This
like you just
is
shuffle your belt so that the weapon is behind you.
this is a searing fire.
I'm like,
In-
don't let him know we're here.
Immediately upon
In my head.
touching the whip as well, the creature focused on you, Tiku's vision would shift. And he says, "You are so."
What? I didn't. What about my soul?
You may not agree.
It doesn't like the soul inside you.
Or that you can't have him anyway. I don't think he would. I don't think he would fit in your chain.
What is your condition? Wait, hold for just a moment. You, in response to him asking what is your condition, immediately get the impression that you can command him.
What?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
I think in my head.
Are you here? You've talked to me once.
You would get a response, but all it is a.
Should I be talking to this thing, or should I be hiding here from it?
You hear just
Hide
you
me? Are you
a
kidding?
loud echo. What is the sound of almost a spear? Think you're in a loud or in a large chamber, much like the one you're in with like marble floors. The sound of what appears it sounds like someone slamming a glaive down. That echoing just cling. And for you, or actually for all of you, he would slightly lower from the chain, his feet going below sight line, not exiting, but slightly lowering. And the most recent, as he turned to gurgle, it started to write. The lines immediately retract, seemingly the bottom of it burns.
All right. So before anybody says anything else, makes any changes or anything, how much so far is this contract, as it is, going to cost?
He is looking specifically at your orb.
One what? Please be specific.
Soul.
One soul. Now, if that's just your specification, I said be specific, I could give you the soul of a rat.
Why would you tell him that? Give him the soul of a rat.
Because I want him to not entrap us. I want specifics.
One soul the kobold has. in that orb. Ancient. 1,000 plus.
What?
1,000 plus? Like the soul has to be 1,000 years old.
Now that
Just to
soul
remind you, the
sounds to
souls
be
inside your orb are the
very expensive
Well, some of them are, yeah.
for what this contract is.
She already knows that there's multiple souls in her orb. When the Packer gave it to her, it already had souls inside.
It had souls, and I've put other souls in it since then.
That seems to be too high of a price for the contract that we are making right now. We are not making a contract to really worth a 1,000-year-old kobold soul.
And I'm assuming whatever contract we make, you only benefit from if someone breaks.
Well, then we're the only one that's offering something, right? The mind flayers have to give something too.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Like right now, we're the only one that pays anything.
Yeah.
Persuasion check. I'm going to go ahead and use my lucky feat.
Okay.
My religion check is a 28.
Your religion check is a 28.
Yeah, I can't.
All right. Good luck.
31.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
The contract, almost in response to you, would strike that clause, and he says, "I do only stand to gain. I will facilitate." As again, he would look to you. No payment required, save the deal being broken.
Now, if the deal is broken, the offending party that broke the deal will then have to forfeit something.
They will join me.
Now, who's they?
All those in
All those. So,
compromise.
if the mind flayers break the oath, how many of their colony gets forfeit?
How many do they wager against? I count at least one, but up to thousands. How do you balance your scales?
Well, I say we wagered the soul of a champion.
But God.
You
I mean,
cannot. You cannot wager a soul of less value against. And he would. This would be the first time he focuses on the
King?
On the king, and he says, "Of one so old, the power of a soul to me means nothing. Age is everything. The knowledge, the flavor."
He doesn't want the first soul.
No, he doesn't.
How does that make you feel?
How does
Hey.
We're not old enough.
Hey, Golrosh, you okay with the trade?
You will get like a snap answer of like, "What? No."
I mean, how old are you? 1,000,
I
good.
think I might have turned 14 last year.
Insight.
I'm gonna go with offer it and see if he likes it.
I don't know. I'm not very good at this. 10 plus something.
I'm okay with offering
Well, you rolled
more
a 2 on
soul.
deception, so
We're probably both bad at this.
Deception?
he got a solid 5.
Okay, I beat him. Is he lying?
He's lying.
Okay. It's like. This sounds almost like a win-win to me. So I have a
Passenger? Yeah.
second soul that I carry in my vessel.
As it looks to you, the red dot in the middle of one of its eyes seems to bleed out for a moment, and you very much so can feel, much like so when a target knows they're being scryed. This creature is doing a variation of detect thoughts to read through your memories, a very extreme version.
I just let it go. It's fine. I'm not gonna resist it.
For just a moment, it pauses before the red flicker comes back, and it says, How many souls do you wager? As it would ask to the king. He would look towards the mind flare behind him, who would shake his head no. Tisk. Seems I wager 32. At this point, it would turn back to you, and it says,
Hold the phone. Is this mind flayer like from another colony?
Yes.
Are they like two
The
colonies?
rogue mind flayer faction.
The rogue mind flayer colony, or like another mind flayer colony?
I specifically asked if it was part of the rogue faction. He said yes. Whether he's lying?
turning back to you, it says 9 up against. And it looks back to the king. 37.
Shit, 9.
So he's saying that he values Golroge's soul
Yeah.
at 9.
Oh, okay.
Yourself included. 14.
Apparently, the mind flare is much cooler than you.
Right? Hey, someone else offer something.
What about
What is my pod?
Razu? He may not be very old, but he has a very, very crazy life.
It's going to do the same thing to you. It's I would fade, and it's looking to read into your
question as well. What about the value of the memories?
He is going to respond, but do you resist his spell? Again, this is effectively detect thoughts.
That's fine, I guess.
So you let it go.
Hot.
Okay. It actually takes a bit longer than it took for you, and it goes 28.
Plus 14?
28.
Oh no.
Also, I don't.
Oh,
think that
you just
were
got outvalued,
worth-
Gold Roche.
I don't think that you were worth 14. I think he increased it from him to 14.
No, to 28.
He
Yeah.
pauses.
14 plus 14 would be 28.
Yeah, it's 28
He
now.
pauses for a moment. Again, he goes 31.
Oh, extra.
Its mouth still chained open, still kind of creases as blood falls from the smile down its mouth.
You have another soul in there, my man.
Oh, and what about the soul of a dragon?
We already are at 31.
He needs one more.
I would actually deny it if you tried to.
So he would say that it would go up to 32, and as soon as Kane would deny it,
I
it
have
again
not
it would
said
retract.
a word. I am not being part of this.
Wait. Firstly,
Your thought of as soon as he looks to you includes it, and Kane's like, no way. The contract almost seems to respond to it, even without words, and removes your soul.
so
What does my pot feel like?
the king.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to add something real quick.
Also, would he say 32 because of Malrith? Or would he say 33?
No, he
Malrith is
Or
her
he
own
didn't
thing.
know about Malrith because of his pride.
has
So-
not looked into your mind. He simply evaluated
So
your soul
mental-
at a glance.
The mental image I got when I heard the sound was a glaive. You said, like clanging, like the.
It wasn't.
tip
It
of
wasn't
a-
an actual image. It was a
like
sound. Think of like the echo of someone slamming
like
a.
a spear shaft.
Like they how they do like the
Something.
salute.
Maybe more accurate to say a battle axe.
I could probably do this without wagering any of our souls.
And I know that
Yeah,
when
because he's a new
she
sorcerer.
pulled out the weapon back in the past, it wasn't an axe form.
Wager.
Correct.
Something else.
And technically, this weapon I can
Has its
swap in the same way that a titanium weapon would be
Yes.
swapped with, like.
Although it is not titanium.
Right, but it does function under the same rules of like you can switch it to any martial weapon. Basically, it's his.
You've also enhanced it with titanium. You've also enhanced it with White Dragonstone. Apologies. So this is effectively
It's like I'm not
this is a soul weapon that has been enhanced with White Dragonstone.
Or
Specifically just Dragonstone. You've got Titanium Dragonstone.
We're gonna switch
But-
gears here.
By the way, just to make this clear too, I did mention that like we're maintaining like the whole deal they have with Moradin's church,
Yeah,
right?
so I kind of had that for when I
but
said that you
with the extra, okay.
Yeah,
Just
so
making
I
sure
had
that was
that
clear.
you
Yeah.
when I said that you kind of
Just-
caught him up on it rather than going through it
Yeah,
all.
yeah, just to not like
They're limited to 100 mind flayers.
100 mind
instead of
flayers,
40.
but there are like a lot of other stipulations, I assume,
Yep.
in the original Morden.
Very
deal.
much so.
So yeah.
Wait. 37
We're
including
keeping
the King's Soul? So he's
stipulations?
part of it?
Yeah, everything except for we're expanding
All right.
their numbers.
What is my soul worth? Hurtful, but not unexpected.
What is my bot billing?
You said you got a 31?
28.
31?
28.
35, not bad.
Apologies.
Oh, you can't.
Your soul's worth 4?
I know he thought it was gonna be.
You would the feel. So it's the pot doesn't have any kind of sensation itself, but you would get the feeling of a gambler's high.
Hi? Like, yes?
Well, a gambler's high, meaning like the thrill of do I win, do I lose? The thrill of a game.
The thrill of a bet.
The goddess of
think I can
wisdom
wager
wants to
that.
go in on this as well.
She wants to bet her soul. Does that mean that they're betting Zestaria's soul?
Does that mean if we break the deal, you were stop watching?
She's
wants to know
she's probably close to the same level as freaking Razu as far as that's concerned.
But she's not here, is she?
No, she's
Zestaria's
not.
Is Zestaria? No.
No, we're just saying
shit.
the goddess of wisdom's
Sprig.
offering her soul.
Sprig tech.
I don't doubt your thought, but I don't think that.
I never met her. She just wants hers.
I can't accept it.
She would
Yeah,
never bet Zestariah.
Yeah.
Wait.
She just wants to know how much he's worth.
Based on the parameters that I have set him up for, you would be worth 2.
Hey,
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I literally have a I have a thing
How
that
many
actually
old souls do I have in my orb?
you have no idea.
Don't you have like the fucking god queen of the mountain still in your orb?
Yes.
The dragon queen, like
Well-
One more than
shard
Kane.
thing?
Kane was
Well,
only
she's
one.
also she's also a tattoo on my arm.
But by the way, we also have 3 cards from the Packer, which I assume all have souls in them.
We have 4 cards.
4 cards? Is it 4 cards?
I gave him to. I'm pretty sure.
Nate stole them from me. Put him somewhere.
Gold Rush.
There's 4.
I'm sure they have souls too.
Under the stipulation
Gold
that
Rush.
forbidding against the King's Soul.
Yeah, we give him this.
What's the King's Soul worth?
He looks towards. He would look towards the king. 136.
Damn.
136? Is that what you just
Like
said?
we're not like
So
effectively.
Razu just asked an important question I think people might have missed. He said, whose souls are we wagering against? Are we wagering against the king's soul? Demon said no. Then he asked, wait, if we bring the king's soul into it, what does it bring it to? And he just valued the king's soul at 99.
effectively.
Tico's gonna pull out the orb.
Gold Rush show. And 1 to equal.
Looking at the orb, it kind of slightly cocks its head, and its smile opens a little bit too far. Blood starts, like very much so like a sliced artery, just starts to pour down, notably not dripping from its chin, instead falling and then coalescing onto a chain, which starts to almost dye red with the blood as it slowly spills.
Pulsing with like a heartbeat.
How do I get souls from him? I kind of want to get some of the demon souls.
I think that's a separate
That's
deal.
that's a new deal. Yes. 137 to 137.
Oh, apparently we're betting against the king's soul now.
Yeah?
136 to 137 with us leading. Because he's at 136.
He's matching. She specifically asked it to match. So effectively,
it'll match.
he
So
found a
136
soul
to
in her
136.
orb that he equates to the value missing between where you guys are.
So it'd be 136 to 136.
What
Yes.
soul?
There's a lot of them in there.
He
I don't
hasn't
know.
said
Like,
what the
isn't there
soul
like
is.
the old dragon queen in there?
Contextually,
Yeah.
though, whatever soul that he just, whatever soul
Identified?
that he just clocked for you.
Do I know what soul he clocked?
No.
I can't tell.
It'd be worth over 100,
We do have.
which implies that it's older than the mind flare.
We do have to ask what.
I did have a couple
even if
souls
you
from
just
the
tell
Dragon Wars.
her, we do need to know what soul you're after, so we don't use it for something else.
It's the red would flicker out, and it's actually so. This technically is not you; it is your orb. But I'm still gonna have you roll for it.
Okay.
It's a straight roll. The orb does not have resistance against this.
3.
The smile would, rather than continuing to crease up, seems to
I'll
almost
be very
open
watching.
back, like his mouth
Very
almost starts
watching
to
what's
rip
happening.
open. His teeth starting to slightly,
This thing is terrifying.
slightly flay up and down, and then mixed in with the blood, saliva starts to trickle in.
I would only let him. I try to defend. Like only let him.
Your
see one.
orb's light would immediately go out completely.
Can he take souls from me like that?
You are confident it did not take any souls. However, much like when a soul is trapped, so when you were in the Dragon Wars, the souls that almost like were in a cage, it felt like they were trying to get out. Your souls in your orb have almost been more of like think of them like a complacent prisoner. It's clear to you that effectively it's like you took it's like you shook the orb, and all of the souls are now completely jumbled, crashing into each other, colliding. It's like he somehow just initiated chaos amongst the souls that are in your orb.
They're all scared of it now. Okay.
With that said, he takes a good like 10 seconds before he is kind of almost shaking his head. He says, the soul I ask is that of a dragon.
I feel like the Packer wants me to do this.
It's-
Killer does not want to do this.
His hand wraps still around the chain. He opens it up as the chain almost starts to slide again, ripping through flesh. But as he opens his hand, you specifically get a visual of get a visual of what appears to be a teal dragon resting in a summit, or resting like within a crater on a summit. Apologies. That said, it was resting, and as soon as whatever just happened, it immediately took flight. And it's almost as if the image you have is like a hunter watching a bird fly away, prepping to loose an arrow at it.
As if the image he's seeing is of the hunter looking at the dragon flying away, as if... like,
Yes,
getting ripped
it's
off.
showing her the soul that it is asking for.
Tico's gonna put the orb
And that the
on
soul
her
is clearly not okay with...
Oh yes,
this-
the soul
this
is
process.
terrified of him. This dragon's soul that is in your orb. This is not one of the ones that you put in it. So this is one of the ones that either the Packer would have put in it, or someone is just.
The teal dragon on the summit, though, wasn't the mom a teal dragon?
No, it was very clearly taking off from Lone Peak, though. The crater that it was taking off from would have been the king's.
Wait, wasn't the rhino dragon guarding some kind of soul that you picked up?
Not a soul.
Is
an
an
object.
anchor.
Are anchors souls?
Yes.
They are, but they're not the same.
The rhino
dragon.
dragon wasn't an anchor.
The green dragon was an
Got an
anchor.
anchor from him.
No. The whole Dragon Festival thing had nothing to do with the anchors.
Yeah, we didn't get.
Completely separate.
We got one anchor from that.
Yeah, for sure. Each instance that you interacted with was tied to an anchor. The Dragon Festival was an anchor. The Googler was an anchor.
Yeah, the
The
dragon
man
festival
in
was
the
one.
man in
anchor.
stone, because I fucked up. You guys, no, you guys did eventually figure it out.
Yeah.
I told you guys the man in stone was an anchor before.
Yeah, he's an
before you were
anchor.
actually meant to. But
Who is the anchor for the Dragon Festival?
at the end of it, when you came back, the Dragon King gave you the anchor. The Dragon King was the anchor.
He wasn't one of the 7 that we were told, but fair enough.
We didn't get told all 7.
You did not get told all 7.
We still don't know one, if I remember right. I'd have to look it
With
up.
that being the case, that is in the past. That is what that is. I suddenly forgot his name. I keep wanting to call him Vorthalax just because it's pretty close.
Valorkai?
Vorlakai.
Vorlakai.
As soon as he seems to come back to reality, His mouth kind of shuts back down, still chained open in that perpetual smile and still bleeding, although not as profusely. But his excitement for the orb, he seems to contain it. That said, for you, Tiku, as you thought about it, a second contract has appeared, floating next to the other. It is currently blank.
Does it feel like the pack girl wants me to do something like this?
Religion check.
Make another survival check.
Another one? Is that really?
Yep.
Tiku hates making deals. She's not very good at these.
Okay, so real quick, before I erase these numbers, because I'm doing the souls and everything with how I have it, is everyone who you offered up actually still part of this? So that would be you, Golroj, Razu, as long as with the other souls that are inside of you. Clay Beekman.
Zephyr's not going to break it. And Zephyr needs to be one of the guarantors anyways, because...
What, you said Zephyr's not going to be in it?
No, he's going to be, because he kind of needs to be as well, or the deal doesn't really work.
Effectively, it's the three of you and then the soul in your hat.
Teal Dragon.
Yep.
Can I religion check the mark on my hand?
One of the souls in my
The
hat.
idea of bidding my soul on a deal, but Arazu already has an inclination. The other soul in him is not biddable, and that'd be a good thing. Not that otherwise.
Wait, is
He
it?
only wants to bid his soul, not the other soul inside.
Is
So,
it?
as a baseline, just so you know, until you establish more of a relationship with Lathander, Razu would have better luck just asking Zephyr. He would be a more firm, source on Lathander for you currently than just trying to do the connection. That is to say, the DC goes down tremendously. With that, what would you like to do? If you want to have it to be a story beat of no, you want to try and, I guess, channel that yourself, you absolutely can. I'm just letting you know that Zephyr is an extremely adept religious devotee.
In a lot of religions.
Yeah. I would argue he has at least a understanding of all of them. And then he has a firm grasp in a few.
Yeah.
It's explicitly Talos, Bane, and Moradin.
I could even teach you certain proper ways to pray to your god so you have better effects.
To the point that, at least for me, correct me if I'm wrong, as soon as you showed interest in Lathander, even though it's not his god, he would literally have even refreshed himself and kind of got a little bit deeper into it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to help you on this. I love this. Kind of like when someone reignites your passion of something you used to do, and then they show interest, and you're like, oh, I love this, and you spiral and you go down the rabbit hole. That is to say, again, you are welcome to do it yourself if you want it to be a story beat. That said, Zephyr would be much more of an authority.
You know what's really ironic is that Zephyr's such a pro all religions thing, but he's but I'm going to kill all your gods.
I believe that all these have good aspects. They all need to die, but the core of it.
Zephyr, I'm assuming making a deal with what is yours is fine in Lathander's book, no?
Sorry, say again.
Making a deal with something that is yours is fine in Lathander's book. Yes?
Deal what is yours. As long as you're sticking to whatever commandments that Lathander's placed upon you. Typically, righteous, good things, not summoning the undead, not summoning the dead, that kind of stuff.
Is making a deal with the devil considered a bad thing?
As long as you're doing it for the right intentions.
I wager my soul, not anyone else's.
Looks towards you. 131. You guys would now be 5 souls down.
What?
Squawk is not.
Squawk
a
is
soul
not
you're
part of
talking
him.
about, right?
Squawk
You went from
soul,
7
Squawk soul
Like
was never on.
Dunzo, yeah.
He went from 17 down to 1. We only lost 5?
What were you doing?
Because he went from 14 to 31 with
Indeed.
just Razu.
Yeah,
And we only went down 5.
indeed.
Which means the knowledge that Squawk left Razu with makes his soul more
If you
valuable.
want the pieces of this, is even though Squawk's soul is no longer a part of him, when she shattered Squawk's soul, basically the pieces that got left with him and the reason that he can history check and remember some of the Squawk stuff, he literally got Squawk's experience. That's how he's an alchemist, and it effectively is superbly inflating his number because he's got the history of Squawk.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
so the other souls within him are worth 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you are now 5 souls down. He would look to you again. This time, as he already searched through your orb, would immediately put an image in your head. Yeah, 100%. He would put an image of your head of an urchin boy who died on the street.
No, Timmy.
Timmy didn't die that way.
Not till.
Timmy's still alive.
You missed the joke.
Do I know this song?
This is one of the souls that was trapped in the Dragon Festival.
He's the boy that got zooped because of a DC 30 check done on the timekeeper.
I don't think those ones get souls anymore.
Yeah, I don't
they
think
got
I was able
zapped
to
out
pull
of
that soul.
existence. I think they're like gone. They're like done.
So she did get confirmation of this as well. When the gods, effectively the gods have to consume energy to arrive on the material plane, that is what they used the souls for. And yes, they did completely consume and destroy the souls
No,
so
he's
that they
talking
could
about
arrive.
when I baited.
Yeah, he's talking
Time-
about the time
time
guy.
Oh, yeah, that one's
into
also
zapping
gone for
those
completely
people out.
different
Yeah,
reasons.
it got removed from
Yeah,
the
that
sacred
one's
guideline.
I'm pretty sure those things don't exist anymore.
Yeah, no, that
They're
one is
gone.
like they don't exist. The ones that the gods used, those are like broken, shattered, like Squawk. That thing is just like,
Yeah, whoever got
you got the script of the campaign, someone just took white out and they were like,
those people, they don't exist. They never
Erased from the
The
weave.
idea is that they never existed.
with that, is Tiku willing to put forth that soul as part of the agreement? This is not like a conversation. This is immediate thought.
Yeah.
Okay. The contract would adjust, and he would say, 136 to 136.
How do I? Oh, I got a 25 on my second religion roll.
the part of my
Okay.
brain.
And this was
part of my
for
brain is-
specifically how you believe the Packer would feel about this, right?
The second, like wagering souls to get more souls from him.
Give me some guidance, Pekka.
Again, gambler's high. You are short in this moment. Whether Tiku is confident in this or not, up to you. The Packer 100% would bet souls to get more souls.
Have
But
Clay
he's,
help
like,
negotiate
getting
on your
souls
behalf.
Out of this equation.
I
It's
need
No.
help.
No, there's a second contract. Tiku is debating on doing the second contract and wagering more souls in her orb against the souls in the chains. Also worth
Oh,
noting
to
for
get
you,
them out?
he has thousands
But the-
of souls in his chains.
But like, how does
This is an old devil.
But how
Old
does
devil.
just on a logistical scale? How does that look? Like, so
Give
she's
me
waiting
a
for souls against like.
That's great,
if
but I need you to
somebody-
actually negotiate
if
this with
somebody
me.
breaks it, or
You guys
if
are
the
you guys are
demon-
talking over each other.
So if the demon messes up, then she gets to pull souls out of the
appreciate that.
chain. Like I don't
It
get how-
completely depends on what the deal is.
We haven't made the
It,
deal
it
yet.
might be just a straight up trade. It might be
It's-
trading Pokemon cards.
It is a secondary deal, completely different from your other one, with terms not set. It is
We
completely
haven't
on the
decided what
table.
the terms are yet.
She simply, Tiku thought,
She gets
I kind of want to
impression.
make some kind of, I want to see if I can get those souls, and another contract appeared. Which, fun fact, is actually what prompted,
Yeah.
which prompted Vorlakai of, effectively, that was his tell. Somebody else wants to make a deal.
I wish to assist Tiku in negotiating the terms of this new contract.
I don't know if she's committed to it yet.
Oh, yeah, but I don't know what to bet. What do you-
So,
While you think about that,
Well, I know what to bet. I don't know what the bet is,
You- you
though.
just-
like
you
the
just-
game.
Well, oh, you want to play a game with the guy?
Well, it could be a game. I don't know what the
You could also
contract
just
is.
trade.
while you think about that,
Yeah, you just
Gurgle's
decide.
had his light on for a
I
second.
want
So
to
let him
just
go.
trade. I want more of his.
If you're gonna keep
I wanna
talking,
win.
talk silently, because Gurgle had something.
All right, we're gambling. we're gonna do a performance. We're gonna flip the weapon out. I'm assuming it's still burning.
It is still burning. So just per turn, aka every 6 seconds, you will be taking a D8 of fire damage.
But maybe,
I'm thinking in my head.
It's like
maybe you could like chill out a little bit.
Which this first instance is 8. It is maxed. As you ask it to chill out, you again would hear the laugh. It's not intentional. It's also not me. It's fear.
Anyway,
I can make it stop. Do you want me to?
Wait, the weapon
Oh, no,
scared?
no,
Is that what he's
no,
saying?
no.
he's saying it's fear. It's the creature's fear.
I know what it
At
means
least
by
I'm
like
under-
make it
if-
stop. It's gonna make my freaking
wait.
devil just
Am I
disappear.
understanding
Paul's
that
weapons
correctly?
talking
Yes.
or the demon?
My-
the
That
devil?
was his
That's my
weapon
weapon
talking to
talking.
him. And yeah,
In
and
my
you
head.
are understanding it correctly that your weapon is
It's
saying
saying
that
that
what's
it's
burning
afraid
your
of me,
hand
yes.
is the demon, not him.
So I'm flipping it and I'm transforming it into its original form, the axe.
Okay, there's a flip into a battle axe.
Yeah, and then I'm trying to imitate the sound that I heard in my head. Clang.
You shall not.
Initially just to get its attention. Initially just to get the creature's attention.
Okay, everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw,
Oh, great.
including the demons.
Spell.
This is a spell.
Let's fucking go.
The demon failed. The king failed.
What's
the DC?
24.
Thank you.
26.
My 18
Natural
on the die.
I was like, I got a 29 and I almost barely
Am
put it.
I the one that needs to make it?
You can't succeed.
I know I can't succeed.
No. I'm saying like you technically don't even have to roll.
No,
you
I
just
also just can't succeed.
I can't succeed that.
easy enough.
I got a 10.
So that's a failure, Tiku. Tiku would have advantage on this because
Dude, she can't roll that high. Her wisdom.
then her
doesn't-
advantage doesn't matter.
The only thing she could do is tactical mind because
Yeah,
it
she could.
overrules.
Tactical mind cannot
You
be
can-
used on saving throws.
You can't use that.
Not tactical mind.
She's got
fortified mind. Whatever.
or
Indomitable.
abdominal. Yeah.
Abominable.
Yeah.
I will say
She could just
that
succeed.
the magic essence you're able to see it as he pulls it out. Although not spell casting, you are immediately able to identify what is plane shift.
Oh, great.
Oh no!
Why?
Does this spell?
I wasn't necessarily planning on that. I was just using it as a performance to kind of see how he reacted to it.
Does this feel
I didn't know.
hostile or like dangerous?
What's your intent, Gurgle? You're the one that just cast this.
I think he was just trying to show off.
What's my intent?
Yeah.
My intent is to see how this demon reacts to it.
No, it doesn't feel hostile at all. It feels very
Curious.
yeah.
Then
I
I'll
say,
let
if
it.
it was hostile,
I'll
you'd have
let
to make
it
a wisdom
go.
save.
Okay.
He couldn't do it.
So, Zephyr, you can choose to resist the spell, or you can choose to go along with it. The way that I'm going to interpret this is it hits almost like a pulse. You watch as the almost like a 2-part pulse, and you watch as everyone seems to and just fade out, and then almost like a second bubble hits. That is the one that you can either choose to resist or to.
Do I know?
Go past?
Oh, did you? I thought you said
Yeah,
that.
he passed.
You would be in
Yeah.
the same boat then.
I would want to resist it.
Okay.
No idea what the fuck is going on. I don't want any part of this.
I don't think anybody in our party knows hardly anything about this weapon.
Yeah, but plane. I don't remember how plane shift works exactly.
You get sent
you
to
and,
the lands between.
Do you get sent to a
Oh, you
plane
actually get-
of
that you get to
existence
pick.
of the choice of the caster,
Brother, we could be going to hell
and you
right
don't
now.
come back. You have to find your own.
Such as the city of brass, the elemental plane of fire. It goes through all of them. It can literally send you to any of the planes, including the celestial. So for mine, it would be celestial, the elemental plane, the material plane.
Bro
and
can
then-
take
Don't
us
have
to the God
planes,
realm.
it's just the lands in
We
between.
just show up in Morden's freaking
So-
room. Oh shit.
As a quick point of clarification, again, because I know this technically is differs from D&D. I have
think I
4
gotta go.
planes. We have the elemental plane, we have the land in between, the celestial plane, and then what I missed, the material plane, the one you're on.
And the fire plane is
What
just
about the
part
house?
of the element.
Part of the celestial plane, different
You don't have like an abyss?
separation within the same plane.
The other side
You
of
don't
the
have like an
tracks.
abyss or something? The hells?
Again, it's part of the celestial plane.
Oh, so they're both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Think of it like almost not like this, but like not exactly, but it's like top and bottom.
Like
got
that
the
one picture
gods.
of the angels and the demons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I think I just gotta let it go. Just go in with them.
And
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Kane resist, everyone else went in.
Same line of thinking with elemental plane, like fire plane, water plane, all of that. It's like
All of it is connected. It is one plane that is
So-
wildly clashing.
Yeah, like if we were to look at like a world map, maybe fire plane is one continent.
Effectively. Not
One
that's
plane,
not
one
exactly
continent,
how it
but
would
yeah,
work.
yeah,
Like
but, like,
in certain
that's-
cases they might like cut through them, cut off sections.
Biomes.
Think
Spontaneous
you know
biomes.
Genesis from Ark? How it's like clear biomes. It's like that. Okay, with that, Kane is the only one who does not arrive with sorry, I need to
Sorry, I didn't trust that at all.
No, that's fine. You were really part of this conversation anyway, so.
Noberton just chilling. Don't like this. We're all good.
Oh, Dalaran and Omerton.
Oh, and the king probably.
Omerton succeeds.
But does she resist?
So me and him are just,
Absolutely.
me and him just are sitting there. So come here often.
Dalaran natural 1. Dalaran rolls so bad.
Does the king come in?
King failed. So yes.
What about the mind flare?
He also failed.
Brother, it's a DC 24. This shit's bullshit. By the way, remember that plane ship problem to get Drumas to the other plane? I think we solved the problem, guys.
Okay, so
Yeah, apparently we just have to.
I'm just watching like people
the
disappear. I'm like,
whole
fuck, I gotta go.
Well, just like
I'm not gonna lie, for what it's
time.
worth, I was really hoping this interaction would be how it goes. So I appreciate you, Gurko.
Like I was trying to think of it one of two ways. I was like either
Whop, whop, we
the
go.
axe is its weapon in my head, and Gurgle's thinking this. He's like either the axe is its weapon and it's trying to get some kind of connection to it, or somehow this thing's afraid of the axe. And I was like, it's a 50-50 shot. So like let's see how it plays out.
50-50. 50-50.
With that, you guys would immediately find yourself in what, at an instant, you think is just the castle hall, but it's very clearly different. Even just a moment of focus, the table with the food is gone. There's a massive hole in the right wall that goes into a white and black sky with what appears to be light blue clouds that are frozen in place. That you can also seemingly see stars that bleed through, but not like where you can just see it behind, but think like you have a flashlight and you're shining it through these clouds as these artificial lights seem to bleed through. Let me turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. The looking behind you, that lava pit is now completely gone, and instead there is gray and black rubble where you would normally have the floor to what is a palace chamber. Columns that would typically hold up what is only half a roof, as much like the wall, there are sections of the roof that have just collapsed with piles of stone thrown all about. Even at a quick glance backwards, where the typically would be two very large, about 30-foot tall stone doors that at one point were likely incredibly high quality. Think extremely expensive, like dwarven style, heavy iron doors. But one of them is it looks like someone punched it. It's bent inwards and almost like pocketed, ripped out on the floor with the stone, again, rubble just strewn about the floor. The other door is actually just kind of hanging open, met with what is almost wasteland-like winds that do actually make their way into the room. Enough so, not quite to take you off your feet, but enough to kind of like throw you off balance. If you were just kind of haphazardly walking, you might lose your footing. Looking in front of you, there is massive steps. Each step is about 2.5 feet tall, about 17 steps that lead up to a giant throne. The back of the throne is cut cleanly with a sword. And then there is a suit of armor whose helmet is also sliced where the stone has been sliced behind it, but it hasn't actually fallen. It is simply cut. There is a hole in the chest that seems to lead to an infinite black that is also where all the wind is coming from, almost like a reverse wind tunnel of Moroku, as this is where this wind is bellowing. This effectively suit of armor's hand is held out like it's holding a weapon and almost kind of propping itself up with it, but there's nothing there, almost like a statue where the weapon has been removed. With that, lastly, immediately upon the stone hitting, Vorlakai would immediately start to descend back into the pit. But as soon as you pull out and it turns into the axe, Vorlakai would have started to descend. But as soon as you hit, the ground itself seems to and seal off, severing below the knee both of Vorlakai's legs. Your lightning cage would be broken. The second contract's magic would break, although the first contract's magic would still hold. As Vorlakai hitting the ground, its chain would also go lax. Whatever the magic holding it up and allowing him to control, seemingly gone. Vorlakai, immediately upon seeing it, would turn and, using its one hand, almost like start to grasp and crawl towards the door leading the room. And then from the suit of armor, not mouth moving, much like a construct, it would this creature just stop, and Vorlakai would immediately freeze in place. Clearly, the spell hold person. Welcome.
You mean hold monster?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
I think this is the first time we met. Officially?
Officially.
So, Gargoyle, what'd you do?
I don't know.
Where are we?
Why'd you cast plane shift?
I don't even know what that is.
That's a spell.
I mean, I kind of know, like, it's a spell, but I don't know how to cast it.
Well, why are we here?
Don't worry, child. I will not interrupt your deal. In fact, I can facilitate it.
I would hope so, considering you just crippled our lawyer.
Still held persons, you can move. Not only would it break to where he can start to move, both of his legs immediately heal. Apologies.
Oh, good.
He was trying to run. And I also must apologize for breaking your spell. One of his hands on the stone, he would it looks like he's trying to raise it. His fingers barely lift, and the stone makes makeshift like spikes break from the stone, making a new cage around Vorlakai.
What the hell is this weapon? What is happening right now?
I was curious
I think
how this interaction worked.
I'm pretty sure he's just a devil station above. Or a couple stations above.
I don't think he's a devil.
Vorlakai, where would you rank this handsome piece of armor here?
Vorlakai turning, and for the first time again, its mouth was chained to be forced into a smile. It is now in almost like a clownish style frown, forced down, and it is gushing blood. As looking at it, it's just, cursed, what have you done? I will not visit. And then it stops as this apparently sentient suit of armor says, "You will still facilitate." Vorlakai stops, and then his mouth goes to a straight face, no smile, no frown, still bleeding, but not nearly as profusely. He says, "We must wrap our contract. 136 to 136. Parties in agreement."
As long as everyone else is okay. We all go with the deal. Anyone else want any conditions?
His Majesty would simply nod, and is not looking at you guys. He is wholly focused on this suit of armor.
Because Gale's in here too, right?
Yes, Gale. So Gale is in here. Dalaran is in here. Worth noting, Dalaran and just Dalaran actually. Dalaran would be effectively paralyzed.
Oh, that's rough. Gale, do you have any things you want to add?
Gale, who is not paralyzed, but obviously seems to be sweating, resisting whatever this. he also is clearly resisting some kind of a magical effect that your party doesn't seem to be privy to.
Do you mind if
Excuse
I go
me.
over the terms real quick?
Vorlakai, just as he... Sorry. As Vorlakai looks to you, the contract would fly over to you.
I'm reading it. Would I find any loopholes in here in regards to
I mean, Zephyr is also going to look the same.
influence
Okay.
affecting whether or not we would be able, or we would be in breach of contract?
Investigation check for both of you.
We guys both have intelligence stuff, so yeah.
Go.
To make sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my last luck.
Can I just ask, like,
Who could better process his soul?
why does he not like you?
Make a religion check.
I got a 16.
Disadvantage again? Or no?
Yes.
Also, he's a friend. Maybe you could let him not be as sweaty.
Immediately, Gale seems to almost like lax, his shoulders falling. Oh, I appreciate it.
Dalaran.
Sorry, I heard that you got a
Dwarf
19?
too?
16, 17.
Or that.
16, 17.
He's a friend too.
Okay. You guys do find the first loophole that you find is that there was nothing stating that the demon can't enact influence to cause either of you to fail on your endeavors.
First addendum is we would like to strike this part from the record, or from the contract.
Well,
Seemingly
well-
not arguing with you at all, it immediately rewrites itself to facilitate it. The second loophole that you find is that if you were to fail in killing Drumas, but you were still attempting to, which would technically not put you in breach, your failure to succeed would also be a caveat to where he could take your soul.
Yeah, we're taking that out.
Which again, Vorlakai seems very much almost like a scored pup. Does no longer tries to argue or anything. The line would simply rewrite. Those are the only two loopholes that you find immediately.
And if you breach your end of the contract here, Tiku gets a soul of equal value.
It looks at Tiku, and the smile starts to go to a frown as it starts to bleed again a little bit more profusely. And then, albeit slowly, the line gets added to the contract, almost like it's trying to resist it, but it cannot.
There you go, Tiku.
Similar to what Tree always does, I want to add like a little thing. So whenever it smiles, it's actually because the chains are pulling the smile into a more of a grin, but when it actually frowns, it's actually slicing through the chains to make it frown. Okay.
Yeah, so that was the intent with it being easier for it to smile, but when it frowns, it has to pull against it even more, which rips through the lips.
Well, last thing. Don't know if it's already in there, but we cannot use our assets to hinder one another.
No, we already are
That
in there.
that would be
You have
part
to
of the
help.
previous
Yeah.
arrangement that you
Yeah.
would be upholding.
Yeah.
That's the point of an alliance.
So with like small little like this is something we for sure would want in there, but we didn't think of it at the time. The characters in the previous agreement would be smarter than we all are.
Yeah.
We are going to have those are in
I
there.
would like to add
The
a
DM's not
caveat.
just going to fuck us.
Yeah,
I would like to add a caveat that if any one person so attempts to betray or backstab or undermine the efforts of the group, that it is only that individual's soul that is forfeited.
Someone should be writing this down.
He's just saying one of us.
we haven't recorded
That's
this.
fair, but this is a long
Not
recorded
one of us.
time.
It even includes on the Mind Flayer side.
That
Yeah,
is
he's just saying if one of us sabotage each other, or if one of the mind flayers
He doesn't.
sabotage each
There's
other,
a-
or if we
It
sabotage
doesn't
each
damn
other.
the whole group, yeah.
it's just whoever.
It's
would
just
breach
whoever
it.
is doing the sabotaging.
The line would get added, although it was not there initially. Is it would look towards you two now, like a student wanting to get out of a classroom after the bell had already rang. This is,
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have somewhere to be?
What's
I did not provoke the chain demon.
I'm not provoking him. We are in negotiations. We summoned him for a job that
I actually do know it,
he
but
gets paid for.
I don't know it.
I just turned to him. I'm like looking at him like, I don't know. What do you think?
The big suit.
Again,
The big suit.
it seems like he cannot move well, but he kind of almost like drags his fingers across the stone, and the agreement would fly over to him and almost start to like flip through it. Doesn't take him terribly long. He says, "You will be safe, if that is all you ask, and he will not break or facilitate." a
But he can
breach."
break it. That's fine.
Tika's like, I get
let's
it.
put it in. If the devil, our moderator, breaks the contract or finds himself in breach of contract,
Get
get
out
the
of
soul.
that. I
We
get
already
his
had
soul.
that.
Well,
No.
she gets a soul of equal value. There's
It's
no way
soul
we
of
can
equal
wage
value.
against his soul.
but also it releases us from the contract as well.
Oh, question. Actually, what is the weight of your soul?
You're asking Vorlakai?
Yeah.
Devils would always value their soul as infinite, I feel like.
Depends on how practical they are.
I think he's a practical person.
Just mine, or as he would look to his
collection.
chain.
Just yours.
6,029.
What would you wage? His soul.
Pointing to the arm.
As he like starts to look up,
He doesn't
like,
even
you know how
get-
you look up and you almost like shrink into your neck.
He's like, I don't even try.
He would look up and say, "Undeterminable."
So armor. How much would you say your soul is worth?
It's like, I'll just come up with a fucking number. I don't care.
He just more than you.
Well, no shit.
I apologize. I
More than
haven't had
6,000?
company in many years.
More than 6,029, I'm sure.
Yes, more than the traitorous pig.
How much?
All right, we can't afford his soul.
Hold on.
Okay,
Traitorous
This
pig?
is just tormenting, and I have no desire to piss off entities that are worth thousands of souls.
Oh yeah, for the guy.
We're not here to.
I'm not
We're,
trying to tournament.
we're just here to let them boast about their numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
like
just
your
the-
own ego.
I would
this-
like to actually make this a productive meeting, not an ego meeting, but
Mordecai's
said-
scales
Have you not seen this
are
guy?
his own interpretation. That is to say, I could not value myself in his eyes, but if history is anything to boot, 50,000, I'd wager. Vorlakai, seemingly like begrudgingly, says, "Perhaps slightly more."
Cool. I mean, I hold nothing against Mordecai. I mean, doing us a solid, setting up a deal.
All right.
I'm good.
Wonderful. How old is this arm?
I look at the contract
it
one more
like
time,
this?
make sure it didn't change in the last few seconds.
It did not.
Okay.
Again, Vorlakai seems terrified of this suit of armor.
I was actually more worried that he changed something. Checking for fine print.
Make another investigation check.
Oh shit! Why did you let the armors? Yeah. Yeah, that's the.
So 11.
If it didn't,
Yeah,
I can
okay.
check this first and say it reads the same that you just read it.
Okay. Well, I think we're good to go. I'm effectively do whatever I have to do to sign. Already blood.
Okay. Is the it would be
might
it would be
sing
a,
it.
it would be a blood seal. So for each of you, it would effectively be effectively thumbprint out of your own blood.
Okay.
So piercing your thumb and then signing it. You would need to sign for your souls. Okay. So as soon as you guys would seal, the contract would seemingly roll up, and as soon as it rolls to the top, it flickers into a slight flame. This Vorlakai would say, "The deal is set. Let me go." Is the armor responding? Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
I appreciate your help. I also drop concentration.
As soon as you drop concentration, he does not disappear immediately.
They actually don't.
That
How
said,
back?
the armor says, "Yes, scurry on home, rat." And as soon as he says scurry on home, those rock spikes all almost cut down, and immediately this Vorlakai would be cut into pieces, and then the pieces would bleed into the floor. And again, the armor says, "Heal from that." Thank you. 3 more grudges to uphold. With that, to answer your question, Clay, I will send you back. I did not necessarily intend to summon you, but it is good to see those I will be working with.
Is this a demon lord? Like, what's the devil? Like, what is the? I don't know the hierarchy.
I mean, just
of
ask him. Just talk to him.
Hierarchy, betrayal.
Are you like a demon god?
Devil.
Devil god?
You would look behind you, and then the stone seemingly again growing. It seems to be this would be like an instance of molten earth, is what you would best interpret it as. As you would see what is apologies. You would see 3 separate horrifying creatures, I might say. One of them is familiar to you, Zephyr, as there was depictions of Kellis. Yes, Kethis, sorry. The Gutter Seraph.
Kelphalos?
The Gutter Seraph is a 8-winged angel whose eyes have been gouged out and wears a cloth, but constantly, effectively bleeds from his eyes. He has... Sorry, what?
Does he do the tar?
He would bleed black. He has 4 arms as well as 3 legs, almost like tripod style for his legs, and then so one of them you would immediately recognize just via the research that you just did. The second appears to an abomination from Warcraft, very extremely fat and obese, 7 arms. 2 legs that are comically small. Think like an incredibly fat cat where you can only see like the tips of their legs. It's like his stomach almost, the fat almost like rolls over it to where the 2 legs barely can, would almost make it look like he's like shuffling or almost moving on his stomach. 7 arms, 2 heads. 1 head would have a single horn that would jut out from the side and then sharply curve up. The second head would have what appears to be a ring of flowers that are woven through its flesh. And then lastly, the third is exceedingly familiar to all of you, as the third would be the visage of Shar.
You Shar or old Shar?
This would be the Shar you're familiar with, like what you met when you met in the Dragon Wars.
So the
So you-
sister that became Nushar. Not
Yes, the
original.
the
Okay.
Dragon Queen, the wife of the Dragon King, eventually becoming Shar, mother to Vorthalax.
Did one of his symbols on his axe just unlock?
No.
So they needed one of the most powerful gods to trap you.
Are you a demon
The
god?
young always need help.
Wait a second. So, in the past, where we found you, when they unlocked the seal, they being...
Hang on.
Was that Shar?
Before we start on this,
Was Shar.
Shar was the one that
She
summoned
was the one who broke the seal.
hang
and
on.
then broke the seal.
So she summoned you, and then you're deal was she had to remove one of your seals.
He is going to answer, but
Oh yeah, because I can't go right. That's right. So I don't think these other people need to be here for this conversation. Can you send these guys back?
a similar pulse from before would just out from him. Technically, they could still make a save. The king would attempt to save it, and he can succeed. Not with that number. With that,
The king is like, well, this
Dalaran,
We'll see you guys
Dalaran, Gale, the king,
And the mind flare.
the mind
Mind
flayer,
Flayer.
as well as any of you that do not wish to be here, would be sent back to the castle.
Think we're sticking around? 'Cause, you know, like you're obviously just seeing people pop back into existence. You're like, oh, look, people
Just
come
like-
back.
Worth noting, that would have been over an hour for you.
So you and Omerton are getting cozy up in there.
Oberton would have been slightly panicked, like
Oh, the king's gone.
concerned.
I would have not actually been.
That is
Well-
why he would not have called the guards.
Kane, about 20 minutes in, he's like,
By the way, you guys have
Pulls
not
out
turned
a
that
phone.
off in like the last hour, so those I don't know
Oh,
if
I
you
had
guys.
questions for him, but
Okay, just making sure. You can leave it on if you have something. It's just you guys haven't been turning them off, so I don't know how accurate they are.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, mine's off now.
See, I literally was about
Well-
to go to him.
Well, it's because mine doesn't go red, so I couldn't tell if it was
it's
off.
fine. Okay, so you had a question, TQ. They all just got plane shift out.
Are you a demon god?
Think of me as the original king.
Of the hell.
Sure.
Of all the planes?
Your gods keep your world in check. I keep the gods in check.
So you were the one.
So you're like entropy?
No.
Figo's so confused. How does that work? Is there more of you? I heard there were 4 demon gods.
There was. And there's only one now.
How did you get trapped in an axe?
He would look to the bit of blood that is still left on the ground from Vorlakai. I was betrayed by those I trusted.
It's hard to know who to trust.
Yes. Although I appreciate how trusting all of you are.
Oh, just get to know us. You'll find out that that's not the case.
So I know you had something. Go to you.
I just said, so, when we saw the hand come out and say, you know my price, that was you.
Yeah.
Thousands of years ago, but not actually thousands of years. How does that work for you? Because you were there, but you weren't there. But like, how much time has actually passed for you?
He looks to the sky, where again those clouds are seemingly frozen in place. He says, "It never moves. A prison, ever advancing and always in place."
So, but it was you.
Yes,
Why did she need you?
you were important to her plan. Without you, the dragon would never have gone chaotic. She never could have ascended. And Shar couldn't have stopped her. Shar likely still couldn't.
Did she trap you before she ascended or after? This whole time she's very confusing.
Much before. How do you think she got the means?
So she uses your power.
She worked with my brother. You know of him. You stink of his scent. His sigil.
wait,
Do
Laugh
you
at
like
her?
your brother?
No.
Oh, the other demon.
Sure.
That's a weird way to say that.
You know,
I
I just realized.
appreciate his ambition.
went different directions.
What gave it away? As part of his armor would break and fall, almost crackling. He says, if I let this place advance, I will disappear. So yes, you could say we went different directions. I stopped. He continued forward.
But he didn't betray you.
Of course he did.
So why
I
don't
simply
you
don't
betray
hate him for it.
him? So he just didn't do anything about it.
I guess.
Why don't you hold a grudge? What makes you hold a grudge?
Again, looking to that blood spot on the floor, and this is when the weak perceive themselves strong and try to take up stations well above them. It is an affront to natural order.
Well, my boy Zephyr is all about natural order, so
I do like him.
So,
Appreciate the confidence.
first off, I feel like we should start this off on the right foot. Like, I don't even know your name.
You do. As immediately,
We do.
it would appear
We
in
do.
your head. He does not say it out loud, though. Specifically, it only appears to you.
I'm assuming.
Am I?
He like might want to be like.
True, actually, apologies. I totally forgot, I won't lie. Is yours applicable to right here?
Yes, kind
Okay.
of. Well,
So hold on that response. Go ahead.
So to not metagame, but also to metagame, I assume he brought the books on the demons to this meeting, because why not? Because he was researching them, might as well.
Sure.
Can I read through them to try and find the name?
Make an investigation check.
Why? Why are you the way you are?
Yeah,
That's how this works!
Like as I was explaining which demon to summon, I'm just like, okay, here's the book on this one, here's the book on this one.
What name are you looking for?
You wouldn't know.
Given enough time, you likely could do it. But he like brought like this isn't like this in this book. There's this passage, this demon. It's like this is a book dedicated to the findings on this devil.
It would
And
be too
this is-
metagamey
and
to know
funny-
I'm looking for a specific
Funny
name,
enough,
though.
Zephyr casually brings this book, but if like normal people brought this book, you're like, this guy's a fucking cultist. Like, but he just brings several of them out. Like these are like highly like illegal and
It puts Zephyr on
For you,
many different
Gurgle.
lists.
As soon as he says you do know it, and then again the name would appear in your head. Which do you actually have it written down, or do you need it?
in your head when you read it.
Okay. Sorry, one more time.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure you actually had it. The name would appear in your head, and he almost seems to be asking. He almost seems to be asking you to say it, like he can't.
I feel like it's Zardak, but I don't know why I know that.
I thought it was
The-
fourth lax?
Fourth Lax was the Dragon Horse.
Fourth Alax is Bahamut.
Oh, my bad. Good try though.
Zardak is his weapon. As you would actually say, Zardak, he would the head would actually seemingly cut back a little bit, and that slit, as it had been sliced, the armor seems to almost seal back up. He says, "That is my name. Thank you."
now that you've given me my name, I shall turn and destroy the world.
Yeah. Another seal lights up.
So, funnily enough, yes. However, it doesn't. Apologies. The runes along the hilt of the axe. There's the three that are already lit up. The outline of the fourth now lights. Speaking directly to you, but still out loud so everyone can hear it. He says, "You still want to kill the gods? I can help."
What other than just killing the gods, is there something else you're looking for?
I wish to restore that which was lost. Much as you look to restore what is natural in the world, I am what is natural. Checks and balances.
Yeah, it was Vargas. She's right. We have it written down.
You might as well just explain. You might as well just explain everything
It's
you
not
are.
Zardak. Zardak was my character in Bo's campaign. That's why I messed it up.
I was like, that sounds wrong.
Does Lathander believe in the necessary evil?
Oh, he's definitely not done for this guy.
It is Vargath.
Yeah, it's Vargath. I was like, this sounds wrong, but I wasn't sure, so I had to check.
Listen, I was in a headspace.
You probably did the same thing. You probably read my character.
Probably more of a protect people with your unrighteousness, not the use the devil to enact your plans, I guess.
Yes, I do. But I also want to make sure that as many innocents as possible can be saved.
Easy enough. I have but one prize, or you could say 3.
You want us to help you get your revenge on Six Wings?
He looks and almost like dismissively says, "No. I want you to break the seals. It will allow me to help you further and further. And at the end of the journey, it will set me free."
Ah! I thought you were about the natural orders. Huh?
And what exactly happens?
Yeah, I'm not sure about
when you
releasing.
get free. Do like more people die?
Inside check on this for sure.
Or is it more like, you know, normal stuff happens because, you know, it should have happened a long time ago, but they prevented you from it happening.
Normal stuff. I definitely should have happened a long time ago.
Yeah, you're talking about that you should have been released into the mortal plane forever ago because you've been trying to break into it.
Celestial.
The
The
Are
mortal.
you sure?
Okay, I mean that's
Hold on, time out, Zephyr. Are you sure? Wait, so when you say your brother, I think maybe we had a misconception. You're not talking about Lathander. You're talking.
No. He's talking about his
no.
demon. What's his
I
name?
know Twisted Armor.
Or his devil, yeah. his armor.
We had to rip off him.
The armor in the devil
Sentient armor. Sentient
Yes.
weapon, sentient armor.
Oh, for half a second I was thinking maybe the Gravekeeper.
No
was
offense,
the
but you guys would probably have been a good team if you both inhabited the same vessel. Would have been interesting, terrifying, but we're not doing that.
We were. We still are. Maybe we will be again.
Let's
No.
really hope not.
I hold no grudges, but things that should have happened.
I mean,
Resetting of power.
I haven't gone crazy holding the weapon, whereas he literally tried to kill us when he was in the armor.
To be fair, we are brothers, but we are opposite. I value, much like someone you've met, I value truth. My brother lies.
He's also playing the long game.
Okay, so no relation to the Gravekeeper, or is there a connection there too?
No. You don't know. Again, he selected you for this game.
Asmodeus?
Yes, the god of lies, my brother. God of many names.
Like nameless?
Among others.
I had a god armor?
You've met him. Again, his stench is on all of you.
Is it?
Yeah, he was kind of a butt.
Have I met Asmodeus?
I thought it was just a...
More than once.
He goes by Malice, right?
What would you... Alice?
I know not that name.
No, no.
But
Ralamon.
my brother takes many names, Ralamon being one.
Oh, shit. That's why he had witch rocks.
Maybe
I
that's
think
also
that was
why.
a little bit powerful.
Wait, so he let Kogal punch a hole in him? It was all just a scam?
wait. He worked with Squawk. And I'm on with Sprig.
He plays a masterful game.
Well, he's also in the cube. That can't be good for business, right?
You tell me.
I don't know if you're cube.
Prison, French.
Do you know the Gravekeeper?
Let's not explain all this to him.
Wait. But I need to know this. But do you know who the Gravekeeper is?
Only through you.
So no.
We share a conscience of sorts.
Wait, were you in my brain?
For a time.
Not a lot going in there.
He's
Do you have
being
any-
nice.
Do you have any like recipe ideas? Like, what do you cook normally? Like, you were in my brain for a while. Is there something I missed?
Did you steal my recipes?
What does bro cook?
Credit where credit is due. Your knowledge of culinary arts far surpasses mine.
Anything you like to eat?
Many.
Can you eat right now?
Many so take wheat.
I shared you.
Can I, like, I can cook it and make, like, smelly smoke. Can you smell anything?
I can. It was a pleasure with
So
you.
I need to understand, why would you want us to help release all your seals? Because
Did you see my cool
why would you
weapon?
help us? I'll rephrase my question. Why would you help us release the Gravekeeper, whom you know is going to reset the natural order, if whatever your state is unnatural, and also your brother's state is unnatural?
I mean, he thinks that they're natural.
Also, I think him being in the celestial plane is fine.
I did see your weapon. And not as good as I can be. I was slightly offended when you gave me away.
He dislikes you more.
I think he's a better fit as well. To
He's
answer
like-
you,
He
Gurgo.
fits you better, but I mean, you are pretty cool. But Flash Bitter has been with me for forever.
It is alright. I understand the bond between one and their weapon. I am natural, Gurgo. I fear not your sense of death, of end, this entropy. He will not come for me.
I did like
Because
your acid
you are
stuff.
supposed to be timeless,
Yes.
so you've always existed.
Hard to say always.
So you're closer to
Always in this.
Primordial.
Always in the sense of, like, if I were to put you next to Magnamemnar, it would be hard to tell which one's older.
I know him. Perhaps you would best be suited to ask the Keeper. The Worm of Sand. A land far from yours, split in two. Home to some of your friends.
A worm? Or hold on, a
You're
worm
talking
of
about the
a
Gravekeeper,
worm?
right?
A worm?
No. He's talking about in the Sunken Dunes. In
A worm
Kent,
of
or
You
sand?
caught on to what he is yet?
The guy that lost his
the
head?
one of the heralds.
You have
He's talking
no
about one
idea
of the
who this is.
heralds.
Am I not remembering that the herald that we heard about in the desert? I don't know how many people here were even there when this was mentioned, but was the herald in the desert not a scorpion? A giant-ass scorpion?
Yeah, he just said a worm.
No, it was a giant worm.
So it was supposed. Here's where you're confused. This is really, really old. This is before any of them except Paul. When I initially made my heralds, I made him a scorpion. But as soon as we actually started playing, I changed it to effectively. He was modeled after a purple worm.
Okay.
So you are remembering Hiram's rough drafts before we even started playing. I talked to you
Yes. Okay.
long
'Cause I
time
remember- I
ago.
remember you telling us about like 2 or 3 of the heralds.
Yeah, that was like 11 years ago.
Hold up,
and
hold
yes, he was initially a scorpion. As soon as we actually started playing, and
I've only
used
known
the
him
word.
as a worm.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
I'm a little behind.
Because
There's
Gurgle would know
gods.
that anyway.
There's primordials. There's entities of like entity. And now there's heralds?
Well, I mean, he didn't specifically say that.
he didn't say heralds. I said heralds. Is
Yeah, you don't know that they're.
You don't know that
We don't
name,
know
but
they're called
yes.
heralds.
There's
Technically,
a
He just said it's
separate,
a keeper of knowledge.
there's separate entities. So there's gods. primordials, entities, for instance, entropy. And you're saying there's a fourth one?
I mean, Zephyr knows this.
Welcome to the universe at large.
So we have to seek out the sandworm of knowledge.
If you want to know how old we are.
That seems
Because
like a
the
big waste of
sandworm
time.
is also as old as you are.
He's the oldest.
He's the oldest.
I mean, sounds like he's probably existed
really-
since time.
I'm really curious if the spider still lives. That's what I want to know.
Wait a minute. Doesn't entropy and, like, primordials predate everything? Aren't they literally everything?
No.
Holy shit! Effectively, a herald is trapped in this weapon. Are there any other weapons like you?
No.
Well, like soul adjacent, like you? Maybe less good version of you?
However, there is a master who makes them, or copies.
He trapped you guys in weapons?
He
That's
gave
it.
me a home. He saved me.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Zephyr has a thought of making himself into a weapon.
He's like, in the future.
Wait.
What kind of weapon would I want to be?
Flesh Wither is
lightning
pretty
hand?
good.
Let the Duke talk.
I didn't get to make my soul deal. Do you know how to eat the rock? Did I miss something? You were with me when I was told to eat the rock, right?
He's given you more hints than you think. That said, you're missing a piece.
Do I have to get this? Does my tattoo have to be finished?
Yeah. Seek the old man. He rises at dawn.
Oh, there we go.
The old man.
Dude, that music timing though.
Right.
That is
Intentional.
That is very big. That is very big.
That's friend.
Friend? You mean friend?
You've met him.
Don't.
Friend is in the ice area.
He is not.
He is not. Where is he?
I
Where are?
don't know.
Oh, poop.
Last we knew, he was with the Thornscale merchants.
If I get the flying castle, would he be interested enough to come to my flying castle?
He is a purveyor of fine
Okay, so let's
collectibles.
Fine collectibles. Anybody have some fine collectible we could give this man?
Tiku, in a way, you're a collectible.
What?
I mean, just saying you're exotic.
I am exotic.
Go ahead, Gurgle.
Okay, let's say that I wanted to help break your seals and free you. How exactly would I go about that?
I don't know. You should be looking into this information, Gurgle. I'm not sure if I'm okay with you
'Cause, like-
releasing a devil.
Shar had to break the seal, and I don't know how I can get her to break any more seals.
It would be unlikely that you would get her assistance. However, my brother is greedy.
And I'm being ignored.
He likely could help you break the fifth seal. However, the current block, the fourth, not far off from your destination, actually. The champion, as you know it, Solinar.
Solana?
The champion of Solinar.
It's Solana. Zephyr, who's Solana?
Religion check?
You don't even need one.
Okay.
You know who
Gods.
Solinar is.
Sounds
Solinar
like a
is one of the
fire god.
major gods, although she's not in the sense of being weak. She's a small player in the sense of she doesn't really care about god shenanigans or anything. That she is all about survival. Not survival of the fittest. This would be your god of survival, wilderness.
So, under Wild Mother, I assume?
More like adjacent to her.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, you want us to
They
kill
would
her,
definitely
or
be allies, though.
you want us to convince her to release the seal?
You must convince him that you are worthy to succeed his ancestor.
Oh, so Solinar is the partner to the Wild Mother, yes?
I guess.
Wait.
I heard about the Wild Mother having a partner that was.
No, not that partner.
That's
Sorry. He would not have made it. Tyrael is that is straight up the Wild Mother's wife or husband. Sorry,
Yeah.
he would be an ally.
He's
Tyrell is the only minor god that still lives and is widely known.
He,
Would
like he
Solinar-
is the husband, but he's a
referring to
bottom,
Solinar's
so it's kind
champion.
of.
You need to get Solinar's champion's permission, basically.
So Solinar,
Approval would be more accurate.
Not even
Solinar,
here.
So Solinar is adjacent to Wild Mother, not
I never
necessarily a
said fourth
partner. But I would be needing his champion's approval, just for
Correct.
clarification. Okay.
Specifically, the champion's approval that you are worthy to succeed his ancestor.
Okay, and so this would be. You said not far from us. Are you telling me that because we're going to Lone Peak and it happens to be close to Lone Peak?
Indeed. Part of the traveling band that surrounds the peak.
Yeah, well, I mean. Okay, so just out of curiosity, Zephyr, why are you against this? I mean, he says he's a natural force. You want to restore natural order.
I think he's a natural force into trying to come and destroy the world. Yes.
He said he's opposite of his brother.
But
Asmodeus is obviously bad.
So is he. He's just being upfront about it.
I wouldn't say I'm bad.
Well, you wouldn't, but others would.
But where does that come from? Like, why do you say that? Like, nothing he's done. So I mean, demons.
Because
are
he
scared-
can't.
But demons are scared of him. That's usually a good thing, right?
The devils are scared of him.
To be fair, everyone is scared of me.
It's probably true too.
I mean, I haven't been scared yet. Maybe a little burned, but not scared.
Who
Again, that wasn't me either.
who trapped you?
My
He already
brother.
said Shaw.
No, but like more than one, I'm sure.
Shar and the other two demons
said-
he saw.
He actually has to make a history check for this. It's been a really long time.
He said-
and he doesn't care that much.
He showed us the three that
Betrayed him.
Betrayed him, but so
That's
they all
not
trapped
necessarily
him.
the same people. That
He also
trapped
said his brother betrayed him, but then he's like, but I don't care.
I'm not rolling well tonight. I know Shar, Asmodeus, my brother, and he looks to the other the two individuals, and unfortunately, as this is the way the dice rolled, he would only remember the name of Kellis. Why do I keep putting an L there? There's no L.
Kethis
Kelsis exists.
Kethis is one of the demons.
Yeah, I made a mistake. Yes, Kethis, and 100%, he's right. That is the angel, fallen angel, effectively.
But
You know, Gurgle, this is where I'm thinking about this. Apocalypses are natural.
Everything does end.
Okay, so level with me. If hypothetically, I mean, there's no reason to lie. I assume, right?
course
Like we've been honest.
Your goal is to kill all the gods,
So
right?
your goal is to right some wrongs that should have been righted, like killing, Shar, and maybe even some other people, gods specifically. But do you go around tormenting people, or are you just like a ruler that rules with an iron fist and doesn't allow people to get away with bad stuff?
Neither. I'm not even a ruler, per se, in the way that you're thinking.
Okay.
I'm simply the final approval. Your system, he's effectively what he's doing is trying to sort through the thoughts that he's gotten from you,
Right.
which is what's delaying him. He says, your ascension, my family, I guess you could say, we set that up.
My ascension.
What you know of ascension, the way your gods are meant to function.
wait,
Oh, your family set up the way that we do the trials of ascension.
Think of us as the keepers.
wait.
And then you guys, again, but how could you not know of the gatekeeper at that point? Is it because your memory's fragmented, or is it because you actually don't know him?
It's because he's not a thing. It's a force.
But you have to know how that force works, and so you would have set up the Trials of Ascension in order to make sure that that force doesn't destroy everything.
If that is what you meant by no, I apologize. I unintentionally misinformed you. I am not familiar with the entity that I see in your mind.
The actual guy digging graves, yes.
Yes, but I know what decay is. As you can see, is again the giant hole. You'd almost be like drawn tentatively to the wind that would seemingly almost
I don't think
gush
we,
at a
even
further
we
extent.
understand what we saw in there. We just think we know what chaos is, or what entropy is, but we don't actually know. Like, how is he an actual guy digging graves all day?
No.
Like,
While you
probably not.
while you think about that, Razu said something for a bit, and then Tiku did as well. So
So did you work with your brother? Is that why you put us in the game?
Mathematically show you the
no,
like with the math.
my brother's betrayal
Asshole?
predates you.
But is he trying to release
You
you?
guys gotta have side conversations lower.
But is he trying to release you?
No,
Then why did Asmodeus specifically want us?
I don't know.
I take it that means he at the very least wants entropy free.
Perhaps you should ask him next time you see him.
You say he's seen all of us, but they weren't part of the games, were they? It's like, how exactly do you mean?
Do you think your artifact has legs? It moves. You see him on mountains. You see him in taverns. He never lets you stray far. Hold that thought. So, Tiku didn't actually put her light up, but she had a question. She does not remember what she got in Zephyr.
Okay. Just to reiterate my point, I think if you release this entity into the world, you're going to cause more death than you want.
So Seth literally would help us protect the most amount of lives. Just barely. So either he's lying or
Protect the most amount of... That feels very open for interpretation.
the most
Allow
amount
me
of
to
innocent
clarify.
lives.
I will not coal your world. I will not attack it. I will not take action against it. I will simply reinstate or fix the broken system.
He literally just
I'm-
wants to restart the Trials of Ascension as they should have been.
Or rewrite how they work.
We will make some changes. It is clear that those...
Specifically what kind of changes?
I don't know yet.
Oh, I'm sure you have an idea or two.
Oh, I have ideas, but I must meet with the Keeper.
Who is the keeper?
Yeah, did you even know his entropy?
No. Again,
His
he
family's known
lies
as
in
the
the
Keepers.
sand.
Oh, right. He
Oh,
needs to
that
talk.
keeper.
He needs to
Okay.
talk. Okay, so I'm
He
all
did
down.
say keepers, by the way.
I'm all down with fixing the Trials of Ascension because obviously
Keepers equals heralds. I got it. Sorry.
he's just using a different terminology for it. I'm all down with fixing the Trials of Ascension because obviously, however you guys set them up in the first place has caused this mess, and obviously this isn't correct.
Then help me. I will not force your hand.
That's what I'm saying. That's
If
why-
you help
that's why
me,
I'm
I
con-
will help you.
That's why I'm confused why Zephyr is opposed to this.
Hold on. I think we just found out that Ralamon is a
It sounds...
herald?
No, Ralamon is Asmodeus.
This
I
is
know.
this is a whole nother level of like natural state of things, because the natural state of things is what actually exists, and he wants to go and change the natural state of things by reenacting,
So,
by changing the natural state of
my
things.
2 cents there. So he was imprisoned when Shar was a child, effectively. He was imprisoned millions of years ago. So his natural is not our natural. It is so alien from
Yeah,
our
yeah, yeah,
natural,
that's-
it's not even comparable anymore.
Yeah. But that's kind of what I'm saying is like,
So his opinion of natural is correct.
yeah.
So alien
That-
to
that's-
us,
and
it
that's what
can't
I'm
be
getting at,
considered
yeah.
natural anymore.
that's what I'm getting at. I'm like, yeah, he's not wrong in the natural state, but his natural state might be like everyone enslaved.
Yeah,
He
but
wasn't gonna touch the mortal plane, but
who
He
determines?
says he wasn't going to kill them.
He did
Or
say he's
cull
not gonna
them.
Attack the mortal
He said he
plane.
wouldn't cull the mortal
Or
plane.
attack them. He said both.
Cull. That's
that's the
what I
same
mean.
thing, yeah.
But enslave.
If that's a concern, just say it out loud.
I just did.
Okay. Are you going to enslave the mortal world?
No.
My understanding is that you just want to fix a broken system. Kind of like if you did a math problem as a kid and then realized that you've been solving it wrong your whole life and then you wanted to change the math problem to make it more accurate.
You change the work you do, not the problem.
Or the formula.
Yes, change the formula you use. A great way to.
I'm pretty sure he's going to change, like, the symbology, not even just
But
the
obviously-
formula.
But again, to my earlier point, the system that we had is not. It didn't work out well. It led to the fact that the gods eventually decided to team up and capture entropy. So let's hyperbolic time chamber, because it sounds like this guy's older than even the cube, right? So
Oh, much older.
so
Cube is a child in his eyes.
that's what I'm saying. So if we release entropy and then it just goes back to what it was, then eventually we could just repeat the same mistakes just 10,000 years in the future.
So
and now our great grandchildren now struggle with
why
the same
are
thing.
you so quick to jump on trying to help the obvious evils of this world?
I wouldn't say I'm evil.
Okay,
I look at it with a straight face, like,
he's
what are you talking
opposite.
about?
He's opposite.
You want it.
He's
I
opposite.
am natural.
How many people would say you're evil?
Many.
Yes, and I'm going to say percentage-wise, probably over 90%.
So my thing about it is, from my understanding of you, Zilla, you never gave two shits about what was evil. It was about what was natural.
No,
Also-
he's inherently evil. He's naturally evil. That's what I'm saying.
Sure,
That is his natural state.
but you were okay with 90% of the population dying, and I would consider that
Yeah, versus all of them dying.
said it would kill.
But he doesn't want
This
all of them
this
to
is
die
the
either.
trolley problem.
But he doesn't want all of them to die either.
You do not need to decide now. I am in no rush.
Actually, this isn't even the trolley problem. This is if everyone's on this track, or 90% of the people are on this track. I swapped the track.
Hold for a second. I was giving it a second to see if you guys would
What?
actually try and facilitate that, but you guys have not been.
Everyone here, 90% of everyone here. How's that possible?
Okay, so first off,
We live in a fucking crazy world.
Okay, so you are confirming that you are a herald.
No, he's not a herald. But he at least works with them.
He's not a
Maybe
he's not a keeper.
Can you tell me
Are you a keeper?
what kind of entity you are? A god, a herald, a
He calls
force?
them keepers. We're calling them keepers.
to you, the most accurate would be an old god.
What exactly does your reign entail? You're just the king of hell that keeps the god in check. Don't let them trap entropy.
He wants to invade the celestial plane so gods can't exist.
Destroy gods forever? Gods just aren't real.
So in his world,
A pleasant future, don't you think?
the celestial realm
What about you?
and heaven are the same realm.
If you're an old god, do you no longer exist?
He's the same as powerful celestial. They're both gods.
Well, I mean,
I guess we'd have to find out.
I just thought that.
I don't know. I can't answer you.
No.
I'm getting that you
is there too.
have a bit of memory loss.
Yes. Again, you
I
help
have some
me.
thoughts that might
I'll
be-
answer more of your questions and help you.
Oh yeah, another question. We're thinking about taking on your months. Does that plane shift thing work for other dimensions?
I can bring others here.
That's an option.
Is an option.
I will say my power is limited.
I
put on a show for the traitor, but as you would,
It's not going to work, by the way. Just due to Drumas's powers.
Magic weapons don't work.
in response to that, as he's saying that, he would again move his hand like he's trying to control the stone again, and the statue of Star goes to take a step, and then all three of them collapse. He says, "In fact, I can't keep you all here much longer. For now, I've used a great deal of what I've stored." And also, as he has again attempted to use magic, the hole in his chest would break. This time, a large piece, like a good chunk, would fall out.
So you want to kill all the gods on the celestial plane? And rule, maybe?
I don't care to rule, but they are not natural.
They are not natural. Cool, cool. Cool, cool.
If you release him, that will be the end of all gods.
Cool, cool. Okay. If you find out any recipes, let Gorgo know he can tell me.
Will do.
Also, if you get your taste buds back, happy to make you something.
Is that right?
Think about what you want.
Does that mean you'd kill all gods if we released you?
The current pantheon is unnatural.
But again, not forever. You're just removing the people that shouldn't have been there in the first place.
The keepers may likely establish something new. But as you know it, yes, the current gods would end, which I believe falls in line with what you seek.
That's what I thought.
Thank you for bringing my weapon for the short time.
It was
I
a
think even the
pleasure.
gods that are with us know that they themselves will have to be deposed.
Your acid is pretty intense.
I mean, they know that, but I'm talking about he most likely is going to reinstate a new rule of the universe, and that very well may mean that gods will no longer exist. No more of the natural cycle of the Wars of Ascension.
I mean, that seems also like a good thing. The Wars of Ascension are the reason most of the people die after we reset entropy.
As you guys are talking, one of the columns would collapse, a section of the roof falling inwards as well.
Okay, you can send me out now.
He actually needs to make a wisdom saving throw to see if he can keep any of you.
You don't need to keep pushing yourself. It's
Did
fine.
succeed. In response, the armor would break again. And he says, "I must send you. It was a pleasure speaking with all of you. I hope to I hope to enjoy your company again
Do you like beer or something? I can soak you.
Maybe oil
next time."
for the armor?
Real quick
Oil.
before...
Ooh, wait,
So I was
great
just going
idea.
to say, can I ask a question since I'm not here and have someone else ask it?
What's your question?
So my question is that so he needs to destroy the current pantheon, but he himself called himself a god. Is he included in that?
He said
He already,
asked on-
so he has
he
to
already
ask,
asked.
he asked him that. He said he doesn't know, and he'd be curious to find out. He then asked him, "Is there holes in your memory effectively?" And he said, "Yes. As you break the seals, I will get more information restored to me, and I'd be willing to give you more as well." Okay. With that, he would send you all back into the throne room. There we go. I was going to say the palace chamber, which technically isn't wrong, but
Tiku
All right.
quickly
Above-
goes and grabs one of
sorry.
our healing potions that refills with Dawn and pours it into a big mug and grabs Rod's or Gurgle's weapon and puts it in there.
Dunks the weapon.
soaking it, sorry.
All right. Real quick, above table. So from what I get is if you do fully release him, it will be a complete rewriting of how gods function
Yeah.
altogether.
Well,
If they function at all.
Because what I'm understanding is he was pre-Wars of Ascension.
Yeah,
In fact, I'm pretty sure that
Well,
Shar could
Well,
no,
they
he
made the rules.
yeah, he
helped make
instate the Wars of
rules,
Ascension.
Yeah, for the Wars of Ascension.
I don't even
Well,
think
he-
he was Wars of Ascension. I don't even think Wars of Ascension were a thing. Shar
No, he said
trapped
he
him.
instated.
No,
the
he-
word.
Yeah.
No,
Said
that's
his
what I'm saying.
family
Shar
did.
trapped him So that she could do the Wars of Ascension.
No.
Hold that thought. So
He
hold,
said his
hold for a
family
moment.
made set up the Wars of Ascension.
Pause for a moment. As you guys would arrive back, okay, and you now seeing them all, this would be like another 2 hours for how long that conversation
reading
was.
the books this whole time.
As you guys would finish, the king would have you guys would have been making small talk in the hall, but as soon as you guys would all return, His Majesty was, well, that was unexpected, but I suppose, and he would hold up a scroll where the edges seemed to be brimming with fire. Sorry, he says, I suppose we have a deal then. And that is where we are going to end.
Wait, did you get my armor?
Tune in next time to find out. No, you did not level up.
Which is not next week. But
Yes,
probably
not next week. We will not be playing next week, but we will be back in 2 weeks. Thank you for always hanging out, Jasmine. Love you. Have a good Christmas. Bye-bye.